Hello, hello. Welcome to CATLUNA Tarot. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Good to see you guys here. So we're going to be starting off with a message here for the collective. So welcome everyone to Free Live Tarot. Please check the description box to get a free reading with me. I do this multiple times a week. I'm not really on a set schedule. I didn't film this weekend, but usually multiple times a week. Make sure that you are subscribed and you have notifications turned on. If you guys are a High Priestess member or Empress member on my channel, check out memberships. You can get on the paid list in every single reading for Free Life Tarot and 50% off all readings after that. So anyways, we're going to start off with a message here for the collective, and then we're going to get into the tarot readings. So this message today, Spirit very clearly said this concerns money. So this is the collective of money, everyone's money. You can tune in and see if this resonates with you, or you could tune out and wait for Free Life Tarot. It doesn't really matter. Here we've got abundance. Being a thoughtful steward for the money you already have is the secret to creating more abundance. When you trust yourself to handle more, that's when more shows up. So this is what the reading is about today. Everyone's money. And we had a big stock market crash quite recently in the United States. So fear coming up, definitely. We got honesty, guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth, fear, purpose, surrender, balance, and patience. So it's going to be a quick reading here for the collective. There's a purpose to this drop in money. So you may have experienced, may recently just felt like you've been struggling with money, or like you haven't had enough money, or maybe there's even been a drop in money. I could tell you with the stock market crash going on, there's definitely these lower level feelings of guilt and fear coming up that are kind of controlling and manipulating everyone's choices right now. So what is going to happen? So I'm kind of reading more into the stock market right now, but we could look at this as a general collective just for everyone's money. But let's see what's going to happen. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal moon. What's going to happen here? Confidence is key to your success. You're very close to achieving your goal. Lovely. At the bottom of the deck, we have you are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. Hold your vision. Fixed moon. And the end of a tough cycle approaches. I love this. The energy is gaining momentum. So there's just little reminders here. I think this particularly applies to the stock market, some of these messages, because there's definitely surrender, balance, and patience here, which is definitely necessary. So those are some of the messages coming in. So I definitely see there's going to be movement in people's mind. There's just a message to like make decisions, go out there, maybe even be bold with your choices. When this comes to the stock market or cryptocurrency, this is the time to buy. Honestly, this is the time to wait it out. For some of you, there's patience here. This is the time for people that are just asking about money in general. This is the time to go after something, to go after, apply for things, apply for jobs, put yourself out there. Maybe even an intense career change is going on for some of you. Maybe there's even like a fear-driven feeling. Okay, so on a reading for the collective, guys, what's going to happen with money. Look at this. Beautiful. Ace of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Five of Wands. Look at that, going right over guilt. Then Tens of Wands. And we have this, like, answers you need are coming. Information is coming. I see a lot of movement here. Definitely lots of movement in the stock market. Definitely feels like there's a purpose here. A lot of people are going to be waiting for things to balance out. And then when it just comes to just the general collective, a lot of you guys are making plans to move, to discover something that probably has to do with your higher purpose or some higher goal, some long-term goal. So there's some changes that need to be made. There's definitely this fear, like lots of these lower level energies right in the center of everything. So there's definitely this message to that we're going to be moving through that this energy is going to be balancing out. So yeah, I do, despite the fact that we have a lot of intense energies going on, I do see money coming in for the collective, along with answers, along with information, along with change. So surrender, purpose, surrender, balance, patience. These are some of the messages to help you get through some of the energy going on in the collective. So that is what I'm seeing here for the reading for the stock market. So thank you so much, you guys, for tuning into that. If you guys are watching this in the replay and you're leaving me here, thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure that you are subscribed and have notifications turned on to get more messages like these. And up next, we have free live tarot. So welcome, you guys. All right. Welcome everyone to Free Life Tarot. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Let's grab Divine Goddess's question. Then I'll take Erica Marie. Thank you, Erica Marie. May I know what Sashi's Virgo thinking and planning towards me next for Divine Goddess? What is Sashi the Virgo thinking? Okay. Well, wow. Ace of Pentacles, the World. Four of Wands. I just want to grab another deck here to get confirmation. Thank you, Joseph. Because this looks like someone's making an offer. Maybe an offer of even... Four of Wands can be marriage. It's all about stability as well. What is Sashi the Virgo thinking? Wow, Three of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Strength card. Why is the Three of Swords here, Spirit? The Empress, Knight of Pentacles. So there's this element of somebody who's walked away. So it's hard to say what their next action is because it looks like they have some heartache or some, like, looks like the way that they feel towards you is very elevated. Almost looks like they desire you as a wife or... yeah, like as a marriage partner, but are walking away at this point in time because there's a little bit of that heartache there. So it seems like there is the desire to come forward, but something is also holding them back at this time. All right, you guys. Thank you for your donations. Erica Marie. Should me and Lance get married now? Should Erica and Lance get married now? Should Erica Marie and Lance get married now? Is that turned over? Should Erica Marie and Lance get married now? Okay. I'm definitely getting the feeling to wait, but I do see this marriage happening. Yeah, all of these cards I was getting was just like a feeling of waiting. There's this feeling of waiting until you guys are like really abundant, or There's this period of waiting, yeah, until you guys, there's money involved here. And this card, 9 of Pentacles, is about having a lot of expendable income. Yeah, definitely getting this period of wait. So there may be more than one reason. It's like a thing with timing. It's also balancing money, balancing things out. But I definitely see that this person is very serious, that Lance is very serious about you, about making this marriage happen. So I don't think waiting is going to say like I don't think it's hurting you guys in any way to wait. But yeah, that's what the tarot cards are saying. It's like definitely money is coming in, or pentacles are coming in as a factor. Or maybe this could even be just like, it's kind of like a beautiful season is around the corner, or like the perfect time is more in the future. Like Spirit is saying like, wait, like I'm just seeing like springtime flowers, like the perfect season to get married is like not now in Spirit's eyes. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up on here. But yeah, as I cut the deck, like this person is very serious about you. Like they do really want to get married. So I see this marriage happening, even though there's something to do with the timing. Okay, let's see. For Joseph, thank you, Joseph. I know that I have sleep apnea, but I'm only sleeping 3 to 4 hours max. What is the reason for this? I'm almost always tired. Okay, I'm going to use this deck for whatever reason. What is the reason here for Joseph's sleep apnea? The Fool, the Shadow. Let's shuffle. What is the reason for Joseph's sleep apnea? Or what is the reason for Joseph only sleeping 3 to 4 hours? What is the reason for Joseph only sleeping 3 to 4 hours? Emperor. Okay. Do we want all of these? We've got 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, Ace of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, Page of Swords, 10 of Swords, the Hanged Man, 8 of Pentacles. Okay. What is the reason for this, Spirit? Why is Joseph only sleeping 3 to 4 hours max? I'm being drawn to this 10 of Wands, maybe just because one of my little glitter things fell off on it. But there's 2 10s here. Why is Joseph only sleeping 3 to 4 hours max? Success, trust. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly is coming out. Wow. Okay, so some messages coming up here. First of all, some major arcana coming up, some spiritual cards. I see this as getting in alignment with, like, the Emperor's the divine masculine. There's divinity here. You know, Spirit is trying to communicate with you during those weird hours of the night. There's messages here of money. There's messages of a divine partnership. And there's information being sent to you at this time. There's also just general stress. There's just in general, just like, it's a combination of both. It's just like life happens, like shit happens. And then there are messages here. And a lot of the messages have to do with, wow, like we have the 3 of Pentacles and the 8 of Pentacles. You may even feel called to look up these cards, maybe even the Emperor, maybe even the Hanged Man. Like if you look up any of the definitions, there might be more information there for you, but it's pretty much Spirit is calling you to like step it up. I'm even drawn back over here to this like abundance, success. This is about like pulling you towards success. So there may be messages pulling you towards your purpose. Even this like star card coming up too. So it's kind of like that feeling of following the North Star. Spirit's kind of sending you information, direction, ideas. So you may feel just called to, you know, invest your time or your energy or your money somewhere, step up in some way, you know, invest in yourself in some way. Thank you, Diamond Bay. And I do see like a person, like like a counterpart partnership. So spirit may even be calling you into meet your soulmate or someone who's meant to like elevate you in some way. There's definitely, this is a time for you to receive messages that's coming up, and as well as like kind of general stress for so yeah, that's what I'm seeing for you, Joseph. Up next is Lena. Is my husband hiding money from our business from me? Ooh, let's see. Is Lena's husband hiding money? Okay, what fell out here? Ooh, 8 of Cups fell out. 4 of Pentacles, 2 fell out. Okay, I want to see what comes out as we shuffle. But that's interesting because those cards would tell me, yes, hiding money, like the symbolism in those 2 cards. But let's see what comes out. Is Lena's husband hiding money from their business from Lena? Is Lena's husband hiding money? Oh, and we've got Stacy Tap in here. Thank you, Stacy. Okay, Justice. The World. 2 of Cups. Is Lena's husband hiding money? Give me one more card, Spirit. Is Lena's husband hiding money? Queen of Wands. 2 of... What's the message here? Why does Lena think that the money is being hidden? What is being hidden? There's something being hidden, but I'm getting a no for hiding money. So it's a weird message because this was telling me something was being hidden. Almost like I'm getting a different message. Like maybe he's hiding that there's no money. Maybe he lost all the money and he's hiding that. Like there's something that like he's trying to hide or cover up. A tower moment is what I'm getting. I'm getting a no for hiding money, but I'm getting a yes for something like maybe he made a risky decision, or like a big investment or a big like move without consulting you. So I do see that something is hidden. I would really trust your intuition there. As far as money, it kind of seems like things are in checks and balances. With Justice, it kind of seems like things are all good with money, like they're truthful, like they're open and honest. But I do see that something is being hidden, something that they are either ashamed of, or like it's a feeling of like somebody who went gambling and lost money, or someone who made a risky decision without consulting you. So yeah, mixed message there. Not sure what it is exactly, but it's coming through me like a risky decision. Let me take Stacy's question. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you for being a High Priestess member. Stacy's question: my love interest Zach is currently traveling. Is he meeting, or will he be meeting any love interest on this trip? All right, Spirit. Spirit's saying, are you sure you want to know? It's like, are you sure you want to know? He's coming up as 9 of Pentacles energy. Let's see. What's going on with Zach? Thank you, Fatima, for booking a reading on Etsy. Okay, what's going on with Zach while he's traveling? Seeing 3 of Cups, Knight of Swords. Can we get a card here for confirmation? What I'm seeing is he's putting himself out there. Like he's probably saved up money to go on this trip. Yeah, Knight of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Three of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Not that he's looking for anything serious at all. All of this is very unattached, non-serious, non-committal. Like I see him putting himself out there looking for a hookup. Spirit's not guaranteeing that Spirit's not saying he's coming back with love or anything like that, but I see him looking for like a non-committal, he's looking. It looks like he saved up money. It looks like he wants to have a really good time on this trip. Like he has this attitude of putting himself out there, seeing what happens. Even like how this King of Swords is out here looking at like this group of girls. I almost see like that, like he's at a club or something watching some, like, yeah, he's putting himself out there, but I don't see any relationship or anything committal coming from this. It just looks like kind of one night stand energy, is what I usually see with the King, with the Knight of Wands. I can tell he's looking. Yeah, and Spirit was even like, are you sure you want to know? For Diamond Bay, yeah, thank you, Stacy, for your question and for being a member. For Diamond Bay, how does Ion feel about getting my heartfelt message last night while in separation? I'm a Scorpio and he is a Gemini. His messages. How does Ion feel about getting Diamond Bay's heartfelt message? Wow, seeing the star as I shuffle. How did Ion feel about getting? Okay, we've got Six of Pentacles, the World, King of Swords. Ooh, Page of Wands here. Temperance card. Ace of Pentacles. Wow, Pentacles coming up. King of Cups. Justice. This person, they really felt good about this. They almost like, I'm not sure if they responded because some of these cards are like just like taking it all in. But it looks like there's this intention to maybe even invest into you. I see this usually as things being evened out. When you even the scale, it's kind of like it was very satisfying. Like it filled some need that like kind of that feeling of when you're hungry and you eat something really good. Like it was very, very satisfying. Like it filled some need or desire. This King of Cups here, right? This balancing out energy kind of feels like something came into harmony or came into balance with that message. They see you as golden. Oh my gosh. There's so much gold in this reading. So many pentacles. With pentacles, I see somebody is interested in investing in you further. Somebody is interested in seeing where this goes. Someone is like, he didn't respond. Yeah, I almost got that feeling with the opener, with the Six of Pentacles. It's kind of like, it feels like they're soaking it all in. And with the King of Cups, this is them, like it's hitting them almost like in a subconscious way as well. Okay, this wants to come out. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. Close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. We've got look inside yourself. Examine what is causing you to feel this way. So lots of things want to come out. I've got a couple more cards here too. But they are really like, that's kind of what they're doing. They're kind of soaking it all in. And there's different things going on. There's projection. There's they're kind of like, yeah, they're being very intuitive. Like they're really thinking right now. They're really thinking. They're thinking about kind of this feeling of like how this card comes as how they're thinking. They're just like, there's a bit of criticism and that feeling of unhappiness, or the feeling of like whatever wasn't working is coming to their mind, but then also this feeling of acceptance and kind of like it feels like they're opening their heart up at this point. We've got soulmate here, and only time will tell. Soulmate says your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. What are the messages here from the Gemini to the Scorpio? How did Aeon feel about the message? How did Aeon feel about the message? Look at that. We will be together again. I want to tell you how I feel. I hope that you can forgive me one day. I couldn't let you get close to me. I want to be more than friends. So many things remind me of you. I left when I saw you with someone. I wish things could be different. Wow, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I will wait for a sign from you. This comes up a lot when people are like, hey, I already reached out. That was the sign. It's because this energy for this person is so overwhelming. They do feel that there's a couple soulmate cards I've got here. They do feel the energy, like the intensity of the connection, which, you know, they're not taking it lightly. They're not like jumping into anything quickly, because there's pentacles, there's stability. It looks like you guys really make each other happy. Like these cards are amazing. So I would say only time will tell with this person. It seems to me, based on these cards, that they really care about you. And they're being like calculating with their decision. Like they don't want to jump into it too quickly. Like we've got, look at all these pentacles kind of like leading up to this 10 of Pentacles here. 10 of Pentacles is all about relationship, long term. Also, Pentacles add time. Like they take the most time because they're the most stable long term card. So I'm seeing this that kind of energy of they're being receptive, they're being calculated, they're weighing the pros and cons, like they're taking it all in. It's just some of the messages I'm getting here. All right, up next, we've got Fatima. And we've also got 15 on Etsy. Thank you guys. Let me get a list going here. Where's 15? Okay. Well, I think they... All right, 15, also let me know that you're here. Not sure where to put you on the list. Looks like you just made a purchase there. So up next is Fatima. Should I give Taurus another chance? Should Fatima give the Taurus another chance? Okay, what fell out here? 3 of Wands. That's a good sign. I'm kind of already getting the feeling for a yes, but let's see what the cards have to say. Look, 2 of Cups here. I was seeing that as well. Should Fatima give Taurus another chance? Should Fatima give Taurus another chance? Should Fatima give Taurus another chance? Empress, 8 of Swords. Wow, 8 of Wands here. The Chariot. Honestly, I do see this as a yes. I think you are going to give this person another chance. Why is the Eight of Swords here, Spirit? I can see that you're holding back, that you're stressed. Why is the Eight of Swords here, Spirit? Wheel of Fortune. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Ace of Wands. The Devil at the bottom of the deck. Wow, the Lovers. The Lovers and the Devil. I could tell this is a very intense connection. I am maybe even a past life or soulmate connection. For me, this Eight of Swords is coming up with communication. Like maybe you need to talk about some things. Maybe whatever went wrong in the past, like you need to clear the air or talk about it or have a heart to heart here. Because these cards are telling me yes, it looks like this person really has deep feelings for you. It looks to me like you guys are going to go for it. I am seeing yes for the Taurus. Yeah, Nine of Cups here. So yeah, there does seem to be something that needs to be cleared out or talked about. But once that is cleared or balanced in a way, I see the connection being very, very free and clear with like those horses going forward. Thank you, Fatima, for your question. All right, up next, Rocky's World. What does Roberto really want to ask me or tell me? What does Roberto really want to ask Rocky? And then you want to know, why did Roberto ask if I was working Friday? What does Roberto really want to ask or tell Rocky? What does Roberto really want to ask or tell Rocky? We've got Four of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. What did Roberto really want to ask? Is that too many cards? Yeah, the Tower showing. What did Roberto really want to ask or tell Rocky? Seven of Wands. Nine of Cups, the Moon. Page of Cups, the Moon. Page of Pentacles, the Empress. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here? Three of Swords. Who is Roberto to you? I am curious. Hey, Lavina, how are you? Okay. What did Roberto really want to ask or tell Rocky? We're starting off with the Four of Cups. Four of Cups, usually I see that as somebody, like it's kind of like a missed call or somebody leaves you unread in the DMs. It's like someone ignoring you or they're just like, oh, never mind. I wonder who this person is to you, because then we have this card of relationship coming up, clarified by a breakup. Relationship and a breakup. We've got someone feeling defensive, subconscious feelings coming up, and then we've got this like really flirtatious energy as well. So I'm curious who this person is to you. Maybe we can get a message here from these cards. Currently a friend, we were lovers. Okay, I see. Because there is this energy, there's this kind of like, oh, never mind kind of energy. It's almost like what they're trying to say right now. They're like, oh, never mind, forget it. So it's curious, almost like they wanted to flirt with you. We've got the Sun because there's flirtatious energy here. And this is almost like what's up. It's very casual, almost like they wanted to say something and then they changed their mind. There's this feeling of feeling defensive. Like, it's interesting. So let's see if we can get a message. I know that I crossed the line with you. I wish I could take back my words. I wish things could be different. Kind of like that never mind energy I was picking up on, like, oh, I take it back. So it's kind of like they change their mind about telling you something, or they want to talk about something that they wish they could take back. But it almost looks like this topic that they want to talk about, it kind of triggers them a little bit. It makes them feel a little defensive. So they're back and forth. I don't know if this makes sense to you, but let me know. Oh, it could be what happened last week. Yeah, it feels like there's something that they're very just like on the fence about. They don't know, like they're bothered about something triggers them or angers them, but they don't know how to bring it up. Also, like how they feel towards you is very like lighthearted, playful, flirtatious, almost like they don't want to rock the boat or bring it up. It's a weird energy I'm picking up on. But let me see for the second question. Why did Roberto ask if I was working Friday? And where is Fatine? Is Fatine? Okay, when Fatine gets here, they could put up their questions because they booked on Etsy. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Why did Roberto ask if I was working Friday? This was last week, but I'm curious why he asked. Okay, this one wants to fall out. King of Wands. King of Wands. This person, they're interested in you. They're attracted to you. They're trying to pursue you. There's also kind of something in the way. I'm getting past pain or past hurt. They almost seem like they are working out of the ego. Like this person doesn't want to be rejected or denied. And yeah, I see them trying to pursue you, and they're kind of unsure about it at the same time. It's interesting. Why did Roberto ask if Rocky was working? The Fool. 7 of Swords. 4 of Swords. It's like they had a dual motive here. I'm picking up on 2 motives. One of them is like they're in pursuit of you, trying to see what you're doing to hang out with you, ask you out. And then the other motive is just to like literally see what you're doing, like a spy, or like seeing if you're dating anyone. It's kind of like they're checking the temperature of the water, like seeing what you're doing, seeing what your dating life is like, seeing it. Yeah, it's their interesting way of like checking the temperature at the same time not coming forward. They're like interested in you. This seems like some way of flirt. There's still this flirtatious energy and almost like a little bit of jealousy, or like that little like spying on you kind of energy to like see what you're up to. So yeah, 2 feelings I'm picking up on. Also, it's like, yeah, there's this weird hot and cold with their energy towards you. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, hot and cold, like, or like one, it's really warm, fun, exciting. They're attracted to you, like being around you. And then on the other hand, they're cold, or like it seems like it's coming from their ego. Like they don't want to be rejected. So rather than being rejected, they would rather just like pull away. Something interesting there. 3 years of this and he can't figure it out. You know, it's really him. It's coming from him completely. Death card, Judgment. Yeah. It's really coming from him, his energy. And it's a lot of the ego. Really, really acting from a place of constantly protecting his ego is what I'm picking up on. All right. Up next, we have Kiara. Thank you, Kiara. Should I be open with Bartholomew and tell him that I am in love with him? Let's see. Ooh, I want to grab my written deck. Should Kiera be open with Bartholomew and tell him? Should Kiara be open with Bartholomew and tell him that she's in love with him? Should Kiara be open with Bartholomew and tell him? Should Kiara be open with Bartholomew and tell him? Ooh, the Tower, 3 of Swords, Justice. Okay, let's see what comes out here. Should Kiara be open with Bartholomew? 3 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, the Hanged Man. Okay, we've got the Devil coming out, and then we've got the 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. The World, 4 of Wands. I'm going to get a message card here because I was getting the feeling, but I'm picking up on a no for telling him, even though there's very, very strong feelings of love here between the two of you. It feels like either this person isn't ready, or like it feels like you're not going to get the answer that you're desiring, and Spirit wants to protect you. It seems like this is still going towards a relationship, or it's still going towards a happy ending, but it kind of feels like the timing isn't right, or there's still some building to go with this relationship, because it kind of feels like yeah, there's feelings of love here. Maybe Bartholomew isn't really like tapped into it as well as you are, because it feels like maybe not like you're on different pages, but like you're awake and they're asleep, kind of. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but it seems to me like you're not going to get that. Even though there is love here in this connection, it seems like you're not going to get the answer that you're looking for at this time. It's kind of like a wait moment. Wait, invest more, kind of wait and see what happens. I see Spirit is just trying to protect you, but can we get a message for Kiara? Release the need to know all the answers. I have you up on a pedestal. Almost kind of like Spirit's kind of like, don't push it. There's this, and I don't mean it to say like, I don't mean that to sound very direct. Maybe you are a direct person, or this is a direct person you're dealing with, because I don't know how to talk so direct, but Spirit's kind of like, it's like wait and see. It's like, things are improving in their own time. Look at this, inaction. Now is just not the time. And then you are my soulmate, because yeah, there's really strong feelings coming up, and this person feels it too. But they're just not ready to hear it right now. They're just not, like, you're not going to get the answer you're looking for, even though there's love here. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up on. And thank you, Kira, for your question. Up next, Stacy. For my second HP member question, is anything coming in for me in love in the near future? Is anything coming in for Stacy in love in the near future? What's coming in for Stacy? What's coming in? Wow. Temperance, Knight of Cups. Is anything coming in? Who is coming in for Stacy? We've got the Tower. Okay. What is the message? Lots of cards coming out. We get one at a time, Spirit. Please be clear. Okay, the Tower. Knight of Wands, Three of Cups, Nine of Cups. I want to get a new deck because these cards are the exact same cards coming out for you last time, which could mean something, but I just want to see what the decks have to say. Who is coming in for Stacy? Is anyone coming in for Stacy in love in the near future? Okay, this Ace of Wands wants to fall out. Anyone coming in? Who is coming in? Ooh. In the near future, Spirit, who is coming in for Stacy? The Tower. Spirit always has its way. And the Three of Cups. What is going on here, Spirit? Threes. Ace of Wands. 10 of Wands. 5 of Cups. Wow. The Lovers. Five of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, the Sun at the bottom of the deck, 9 of Cups, King of Cups, Death, King of Pentacles. Wow. I'm definitely seeing love here. Stacy, look at the Tower kind of posted up between the Two of Cups and the Lovers. Kind of like that's when you feel like you've been hit over the head with a brick, or the carpet pulls the rug out from under you. There's so many things when it comes up with love. It could be love at first sight. It could be very unexpected. This could be someone from the past. I don't want to say that like with 100% certainty or leave you waiting for someone that you know you should let go of, but there's definitely a relationship here. There's lots of energy going on. So for one, there could be like casual dating, because Ace of Wands doesn't always have to mean relationship. So there could be a period of where you're just dating someone casually or like going out on a date. And then there's this feeling of like, boom, like it's kind of like, and this is leading to a relationship. What I see is kind of like marriage. Like this kind of seems like a permanent relationship. So yeah, it could either be something from the past or something to, yeah, it's something that just like hits you over the head out of nowhere. Can we get anything else here? Integration, healing energy, new beginning. Integration, healing energy, new beginning, inner journey. It's all good, past, present, and future. If I'm going to be honest, I don't like to tell people like, oh my God, like the love of your life is coming back, and keeping people in this cycle of like waiting forever and ever. Like I never like people being in waiting energy. So always use your own intuition, because this can mean multiple things. This can mean somebody new. The feeling I'm picking up on is an old lover returns. It's just the feeling I'm picking after a long break or a long period of moving on, of trying to be without them, of healing. And like a new beginning is coming over this like flash of lightning here. And yeah, past, present, future. I'm getting that this is somebody from the past. So that's what I'm picking up on. This can also be interpreted as somebody new. But the feeling I'm picking up on is like you're going to be in some way, shape, or form like moving on from this person before they come back. It's like you're going to start to say, all right, like I'm done. I'm going to focus on me, or I'm going to focus on someone else. I'm going to move on with my life. I'm going to focus on work, career, all these other things. And it's like when they come back, it feels out of nowhere. Is just the feeling I'm picking up on. Of course, this could be interpreted in so many different ways, but the lovers does to me mean a soulmate. Yeah, I wonder if it is Zach or someone else. Let me see, Spirit, is there any way we can... Do you know what his sign is? I don't have letters or anything like that. Spirit, is there any clue we can get? We've got Tracy Chapman. Give me one reason. Give me one reason to stay here and I'll turn right back around. Said I don't want to leave you lonely. You got to make me change my mind. Don't speak by no doubt. This is definitely feeling like an ex, Stacy. Don't speak. I know just what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me because it hurts. It definitely feels like an ex, somebody who maybe comes back and pleads their case and give you like reasons for you to give them another chance. That's the feelings I'm picking up here. I have another ex love interest who's an Aquarius too. Zach is a Virgo. Maybe we could pick up. Okay, sorry guys. And next is Alpha. Can we get a card here for Stacy? Aquarius or Virgo? A win-win outcome is forecast. Adjustments are required. Seeing Libra energy, kind of like someone, don't let your past hold you back. Your commitment is being tested. Expect powerful change. A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. I'm picking up on Virgo. Your commitment is being tested. Adjustments are required. A win-win outcome is forecast. Definitely, if you guys are to come back, it's with this, with the scales, with compromise, with give and take, with lots of talking and feeling like things are fair and feeling like there's forgiveness, like lots of different energies going on if you guys are to come back. But I'm picking up on Virgo energy for you, Stacy. Up next is, and that's what I'm picking up on for you. Up next is Alpha. RNH, current feelings, thoughts after seeing my family this weekend. RNH, current feelings and thoughts. RNH. RNH, current feelings and thoughts. RNH, current feelings and thoughts. Whoa, 5 of Swords came out quickly. RNH. 9 of Cups, Temperance. Queen of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. Ooh, why is the 5 of Swords here, Spirit? Towards you. Yeah, thank you, Stacy, for your question. And okay, sorry, for Alpha. For my question, I forgot to add towards me on my question. RNH, current feelings, thoughts towards me. Gotcha. Why is the 5 of Swords here, Spirit? 5 of Swords, 6 of Swords, 4 of Wands, the Moon. Look at this energy coming up. Why is the Moon here? Okay. We're going to get a message card too, but this person, like, their feelings towards you are really happy. Like, I'm curious as to why the Five of Swords is here, but it is followed directly by the Six of Swords. So there is like, okay, besides every single card here being like extremely happy and positive, and like there's lots of positive things to say, we have almost like an argument or disagreement coming up, followed by like plans to fix it, harmonize and balance out. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on there, but 2 5s, but I'm almost like not worried. Like it's kind of like just like friction, almost like people just like, I don't know, when people are arguing and it almost feels like playful banter, like something's going on there, but it's followed by harmony. Yeah, maybe there was something you guys disagreed over or like almost like a political argument, or like, I don't know, something's going on there, like values not matching up. But them also like being cool with it. And their feelings here are extremely positive, really happy. Just like, look how there's this big old smile on this person's face. This to me is like a card about stability. I do see like family, like closeness, almost like that. That's the energy you get with like siblings. They felt really comfortable. They felt really safe. They felt really close. They even felt like they want to make efforts to move towards you or like spend more time with you. I'm becoming a better person. So we aren't talking still. Yes, exactly, because of a disagreement. My mom spoke to her and told her we aren't talking, and she was in shock. My mom didn't know. So my mom said, you guys are friends? Oh. I feel like this is going to be resolved because we have the Five of Swords going directly into the Six of Swords. In the center of the reading here, we have Temperance with the Moon. Temperance is about healing, balancing. Looks like that is coming through as a deep desire. Queen of Pentacles could be your mother as well. That is like very mothering energy. Coming up with really positive energy towards the mother. I wonder if you are happy without me. You should be talking. She couldn't look at her in the face. I posted updated pics of myself on IG. I felt like she was manifesting me to go into her store, but I didn't. Ooh. So we aren't talking because of a disagreement. My mom spoke to her and told her we aren't talking. I hope that you can forgive me one day. I left before you could leave me. Finding out the truth crushed me. I wish I had treated you better. It was my fault that I blamed you. Wow, look at these cards coming in. It looks like what this person really desires here. There's a desire. You're like saying, I think she was manifesting me into her store. Yeah, this person is manifesting you. They want, even though there's this argumentative energy coming up, what they want to follow it is peace. What they want is forgiveness. What they want is to drag these things out that weren't working. Healing and balance energy is here. What they want is stability. Like it looks like they just light up when they're around you. It looks like they are maybe they needed this time to like kind of become a better person or make these realizations here. And then we have, I want to be more than friends at the bottom of the deck. Also, I don't react when people mention you. Probably why your mom was like, why aren't you guys friends? Like, it looks like both of you like aren't talking about it. Like, if you see what I mean. But yeah, those are some of the feelings I'm picking up here for you, Alpha. It looks like there's this deep desire for forgiveness, for balancing things out, almost getting things, I'm hearing, to the way that they were before, getting things to the way they were before, is what this person like desires on a deep level. whether they're saying it or not. Yeah, yep, exactly. My mom started to interrogate me after. Yeah, I can see why. I think your mom is kind of also in tune to the bigger picture a little bit, if that makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. She definitely missed you. Definitely. All right, guys. Up next is Lena. Am I better off moving or staying where I am? My landlady is annoying, but the rent is good. Is Lena better off moving or staying? Moving or staying? This wants to fall out at the bottom of the deck. Ooh, Ace of Pentacles. Roots. We'll see what falls out. Whenever I see roots, I see someone staying put. Let's see. Is Lena better off moving or staying? Okay, 10 of Wands. Baggage. That is definitely a picture of someone moving. So interesting. Is Lena better off moving or staying? Ace of Cups. 5 of Cups. You're going to move out of this place eventually. Wow. Honestly, I don't see any rush, but I don't see this as too permanent. And even just the Ace of Pentacles, those roots are really small. You can kind of replant those roots. It's kind of the feeling of, one, I'm not feeling a rush. Two, it's like a feeling of you'll really feel the excitement when it's time to move. Like you'll get this feeling inside of you to look for new places. You may even have a job, or like I kind of even see you moving in with a person, like a love interest. Like, but this I see is like in the future. But yeah, I see you're gonna move when the time is right, when things fall into place. I don't see like, look at this. Be bold and make the first move. Yeah, I think you're going to move. Luck is on your side. Don't let your past hold you back. And then show the world the really you at the bottom of the deck. But there's this feeling of like, okay, like the heart is coming up. All these water signs. It's the feeling of you're going to feel intuitively like you know when it's time to move. Like you're just going to get the feeling, or you're going to be looking online. Like Spirit's going to send you that feeling to look online, and you're going to be like, "Oh my God, like look at this place available." Like it's this feeling of you're going to take action when you feel that time of right. I'm getting that feeling of Marie Kondo. What does she say about she has a special on Netflix, Marie Kondo, like the house cleaning Japanese lady. Like that feeling of feeling joy, which she describes about like, you know, the stuff you own, but also like the house you have. She talks about feeling joy for your house and like where you live. And there's just like this feeling of you're going to really feel joy when you find this place that you're supposed to live in. But yeah, I think you kind of know you'll be better off at a new place. Okay, that was for Lena. Thank you so much, Lena. Up next, Priya. Hello, is MC telling the truth or lying about Saturday night? Is MC telling the truth or lying about Saturday night? Is MC telling the truth or lying about Saturday night? Is MC telling the truth or lying? 5 of Wands. Ooh, look at this. Knight of Swords. Is MC telling the truth or lying? Lying. They're lying. They're lying about what they were doing. They're trying to get away with something. What are they lying about, Spirit? They're think they're lying about who they were with and who they were talking to. There's, yeah, definitely something like they don't want you to know. They're trying to cover something up. Maybe just like the people they were out with, how much money they were spending, what they were doing, something like that. Because money's coming up, but also just like social circles, family, social circles, relationship, people, events, gathering. They're definitely lying about something or trying to cover something up. I think your intuition is picking up on something. So this to me is like the one card in the deck, 1 out of 78 cards, that to me really puts up a red flag and says, yeah, someone is telling a lie and trying to get away with it. And paired with these other cards, I'm definitely saying like, yeah, it's ringing an alarm bell for me. So I would listen to your intuition there because I think you're pretty in tune. Up next, we've got Akanksha. What is Avi feeling towards Akanksha? Kaushik, what is Avi feeling towards Akanksha? What is Avi feeling towards Akanksha? What is Avi feeling towards Akanksha? That came out fast. Page of Cups. What is Avi feeling towards Akanksha? Oh, 8 of Pentacles wants to come out. What is Avi feeling towards Akanksha? Okay, pages. Not sure why the devil is there covering the 3 of Cups. I don't know. That kind of puts up a red flag, like they're talking to someone else or interested or looking at someone else. But yeah, those cards didn't come out. What is telling me is this person is very interested in you. They're interested in talking to you, coming forward, making an effort. Page of Cups is usually like someone has a crush on you. They want to talk to you more. They're intrigued, they're interested. And that Page of Swords was showing, which tells me that they could even be looking at your social media, asking people about you. They either want to date you or they want to know more. Like they want to know more about you. Anything else we can get here for Akanksha? Okay, I don't know how this one is going to play in. Anything else from Avi towards Akanksha? Okay. A few of these want to come out. Anything else from Avi towards Akanksha? I wish things could be different. I hide behind material things. And I knew exactly what I was doing. Also, I'm afraid to contact you coming up. So yeah, this person definitely has feelings, flirtatious feelings. 6 of Pentacles can even be like just depending on what you guys are going through. Oh, he's your boyfriend. I see. 6 of Pentacles can be like evening things out, being really fair to you. Yeah, I'm not sure why that the devil energy was coming up, or these 3s, like maybe they have a wandering eye or they're just looking. But it looks like this person is serious about you. Serious about investing into you more, serious about making this long-term commitment. These pentacles here are all about them investing into you, investing their time, saying like, I want this relationship. Yeah, like these are really good. These are cards telling me that they want things to grow with you, to deepen their relationship. So yeah, I don't know why I was seeing the devil. Maybe it's not something that's serious. The devil can also just talk about kind of just like our thoughts, our inner thoughts, or our behaviors, or our inner patterns. So that's coming up in their energy too. All right, up next, we've got Starseed Glow. Thank you, Starseed, for your questions. We've got, does Corey want me to move on from him? He makes comments that would imply I should keep my options open for new love. What does Corey want from me? I rather move on 100% and not look back, yet he doesn't want that or romance. What does he want? Of course, we open into the Star, the Magician and the Star as I cut the deck. Okay. And I don't know what happened to Fatine. This man is confusing. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Let me focus on the question. Oh. Why do I always show up as the Star? You know, the Star is really elevated energy. The Star is also about the chakras being in alignment. It's also a very spiritual card. Talks about past life energy. The Star is naked, right? It's like connected to spirit, like not connected to material things, but rather connected to spirit. It's a really cool card. So let's see. Does Corey want Starseed to move on from him? Does Corey want Starseed to move on from him? Does Corey want Okay, just this mess of cards come out. I can see here we've got the 8 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles here, the Empress, Ace of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, Justice, 3 of Wands. This tells me a lot about how this person sees you. I've got the Hermit, Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, and 8 of Cups. We got 888. And 8 is that infinity number. Yeah, I can definitely talk about past life connections. Yeah, so does Corey want Starseed to move on from him? What does Corey want? It's so interesting because we're ending here with these 2 cards that do signify walking away and moving on. Before we get to these 2 cards, all of these cards tell me that this person's feelings are very like strong towards you. Like they see you as amazing. Like they see you as really attractive, extremely attractive, fun to be around. They appreciate your friendship here. They look almost like that this could be something that they would want to invest in. They've got the feelings here. And then we're ending with this like moving on. So I'm like, me too. I'm like, can you like connect the dots from me, Spirit? How do we get from like the Empress to 8 of Cups? Like, it's interesting. Let's pull out some cards. Can you clarify this, Spirit? Does Corey want Starseed to move on? Does Corey want Starseed to move on? I miss our late night conversations. I am traveling to you. I miss you all the time. Okay, I miss you twice. I have you up on a pedestal. That's really the energy of the Empress too coming through. Let go of what no longer serves you. Your intuition knows the truth. Deep down, I know that you're my soulmate and that scares me. Look at this at the bottom of the deck. You are my soulmate. I got the feeling to pull a song lyric. You said, I show up as the star in both my guys' readings a lot. It's crazy how they both see me as that. Yeah. And you know, like that with the stars are high up. Even the Empress too comes up in your energy that when you have somebody high up on a pedestal, you put them out of reach. and it kind of says like, it really gives me twin flame vibes. I'm not like saying this is your twin flame based on this reading. I actually could do a twin flame reading. I would need a picture of both of you guys, but that would have to be outside of this video. But the feeling I'm picking up on this, it is like similar, very similar. If this is not a twin flame, this is a soulmate, but it's very similar to the push and pull that twin flames go through. Like the feeling is so deep and so strong and so familiar. But at the same time, they're just like, no, I can't. Like I'm walking away from this connection. So I see them walking away. Despite this, okay, look at what we got. We got, you spin me round, dead or alive. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out. Here I come. That feeling of you spin me right round, baby, right round. Almost like they're back and forth. They're not giving you a clear answer. Look at this. It feels like I only go backwards, baby. Every part of me says, go ahead. They're back and forth. They're giving you the runaround. And that's a Tame Impala song, backwards. Falling by Iration came out too. When we said goodbye, I know that I can't lie. I never thought I'd see you again. That was a mistake, and now my heart is taken. It's too hard to comprehend that I'm falling, hoping that you feel this way too. Said I'm falling, sitting here waiting for you. It's about saying no to a lover and like saying goodbye and then falling for them after they're gone. That's what this song lyric is about. Also that they're backwards, they're forwards, they're giving you, they're left, they're right, they're giving you the runaround. Let's see. Also got divine timing. Things will come together when the time is right, and release the need to know all the answers. I see a future with you. Trust the process. Kind of, it really is giving me that similar energy to that twin flames go through, where it's push and pull. The mixed signals, just wow. I'm so sick of this twin flame journey. Yeah. Sorry, let me go in order. He wants me to walk away so there isn't guilt. He's so insecure that he isn't worthy. And for your second question, let's see. I kind of want to ask Spirit, like, should you just walk away? What does Corey want from me? I'd rather move on and not look back. He doesn't want that or romance. So what does he want? Look at this. 10 of Swords, 8 of Cups. I see him saying no to this in the 3D, and this sounds a lot like a twin flame journey, and let me tell you, that shit is so frustrating for everyone. I'm not just talking about me, but actually I have a twin flame. I really don't care what he does. He could just do whatever he wants. But for just in general, the twin flame journey is very frustrating because of that push and pull. What does Corey want from Starseed? Of course, we see 4 of Wands, the 11-11 card, 6 of Cups, 5 of Cups. We've got Ace of Cups here. What does Corey want from Starseed? What does Corey want from Starseed? Queen of Wands. High Priestess here at the bottom. I want to grab another deck here because a lot of these cards are coming out again. What does Corey want from Starseed? What does Corey want? Okay. Should Starseed walk away? Should Starseed walk away? should Starseed walk away? What does Corey want? Okay. And let me grab one more card over here. So we got lots of cards out. Sorry, guys. I'm getting caught up with readings too. Well, the love attraction has faded out for me. This twin flame dance has exhausted me. I totally see that. And yeah, there is this feeling of walking away, protecting your energy. Yeah, they see you as the Empress. It is hard to get a read on what they want, because it looks like what they do want at this point is to walk away, even though there's very strong feelings. I just saw the twin flame card too as I was shuffling. What is the message here for Starseed today? What is the message here for Starseed? We've got new beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Wow, and I'm putting that over here with the Fool card. There is this good feeling, like Spirit, I think at this point is supporting you to walk away. Romance, Cupid's arrow strikes. And emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. It's almost like that feeling of yeah, I see that the period of separation for you guys. Which, yeah, if you guys are twin flames, that happens a lot. And Spirit's yeah, now is the time to walk away. There's so many reasons for that, so many spiritual reasons for that. A lot of it is coming into alignment with your own divine feminine energy. Same thing with them. They're coming into alignment with their own divine masculine energy. Spirit's yeah, it's time to walk away, even though this person I can see that they're really giving you the runaround here. Any more messages? No scrubs coming up. Also Shadow Boxer. And let's get it on. Marvin Gaye, a couple songs coming up. Ought to Know by Alanis Morissette, and I'm here to remind you of the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me of the cross I bear that you gave to me. And no, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Shadow Boxer, once my lover, now my friend. What a cruel thing to pretend. What a cunning way to condescend. Once my lover, now my friend. Yeah, I think it might just be time for you to walk away, as what Spirit is saying. You said, well, the love attraction has faded out for me. I don't want to give up, because when I do, I don't go back, but he leaves me no options. I don't desire friendship or anything. I just wanted the truth from him. It's better to walk starting my business. I'm putting all my energy into that. I'm meeting new people, so I'm ready to open my heart again, just not to him. Yeah, and there was that new love connection as well in your energy, the Fool, new beginning, new love. I see that it's okay to say no to this person, especially if they're not giving you any clear answers, because it looks like their intention here is to walk away and not offer you a relationship or not offer you what you deserve. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here for you, Starseed. The connection is damaged. I know the truth without him telling me. Yeah, it seems like you are pretty intuitive too, in tune to the truth. That High Priestess was coming up, which is a sign to, act on your intuition, act on your instincts. That's going to pay off for you. So yeah, thank you, Starseed. Up next here, we've got Shopaholic. Is S or somebody well-known my twin flame? For Shopaholic. Let's ask with the Lovers cards. Is S Shopaholic's twin flame? Is S Shopaholic's twin flame? Is S Shopaholic's twin flame? Don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. Is somebody well-known or somebody well-known my twin flame? Is somebody well-known Shopaholic's twin flame? Look at this card, twin flame is right here. Your passion ignites. This is telling me your twin flame is close by. Either in your energy, look, also this like yang card. Let's see. Is this somebody well-known? Is Shopaholic's twin flame someone well-known? Let's see. Can we get one card? Is Shopaholic's twin flame someone well-known? Okay. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. Forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events. So what I'm getting is a no for S, a no for someone well-known, but I do see a twin here, like somebody kind of nearby. Weird question, but I want to know. Let's see if we can get any more messages about Shopaholic's twin flame. What do you want to say here about Shopaholic's twin flame? Is there a twin here in Shopaholic's energy? Is there a twin here? Look at, I'm seeing your light. This is super interesting. I'm going to take that out. Okay, what's the message here for Shopaholic? The hour. Everything you need too soon. Ooh, the sword of truth here. Does Shopaholic know who her twin flame is? Whoa, broken and hatched. What is hidden will be revealed. And we'll get some cards. Everything you need too soon. What is hidden will be revealed. The feeling I'm picking up on is you're going to meet your twin flame really soon. That's the feeling I'm picking up on. I'm getting a no for these people you're asking about. A no for S and a no for someone well-known. But maybe you feel your twin flame close by. Maybe you feel like, ooh, something's happening. Or maybe you're like, yeah, it's kind of like, it's the feeling that they're coming. It's the feeling that they're coming. Let's see. Okay, different messages coming up. What do you have to say here about Shopaholic's twin flame? Wow. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. Knight of Wands. Anything else here? Wow, lots of Wands energy. Knight of Cups here at the bottom of the deck. You might meet this person soon, right? We have what is hidden will soon be revealed. It's almost like you're looking the wrong way. It looks like you're looking in the wrong spots. There's so many wands here. So this is a very exciting connection. They're going to be very, very, very attractive to you. Maybe you've even met them in the past. I don't know. That's coming up as a maybe because everything you need too soon kind of gives me that feeling of you met them when you were younger or met them in the past. Or maybe like when you finally meet them, they're like in a relationship or you're in a relationship, like everything you need too soon, like something, it's like when you finally meet them, it feels like things didn't match up or like the timing wasn't right or something like that. But it does feel like this person is going to be revealed to you soon. This does look like a counterpart, a match, King and Queen of Wands. Like there's lots of attractive energy here, almost like one person doesn't notice the other, almost like one person's reaction is like, no, thank you. Like, which funnily enough can happen to twin flames. Like one person feels it and the other person doesn't. Third party situation. Yeah, it is a wish of mine that we can be together someday. The wish card coming up. So almost feels like this person, things are not as they seem. Feels like they're taken or like, you guys, twin flame journeys are not like, it's not a fairy tale. All right. It's a tough situation. It's usually a very tough loss, a really long time. And for someone to already be taken or be in a relationship is super, super, super. And if that's not going on, if you heard like star seeds reading, it's usually that the push and pull. Look, we've got deep down, I know that you're my soulmate and that scares me. You bring out the best in me. I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved. Usually when that deep, deep attraction is triggered, it's scary. It's deep. There can be resistance to it. So yeah, I think you might meet this person soon. So it is interesting. I do see twin coming up in your cards, a counterpart, a perfect match, a soulmate, but it looks like you're like a single flame right now. Like you're like you have a match out there, but right now you're like flying single, which kind of just confirms for me that I don't think you've met this person quite yet, but they feel close by. Like it feels like you have been reincarnated with a twin, and maybe even like they're coming. So that's what I'm picking up for you, Shopaholic. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. All right, all right. Okay, up next, Priestess Maggie. Then we have Rocky's World, Priya, Akanksha, Shage. Let me make a little list here. I don't know what happened to Fatine. They never showed up, but well, that's okay. List. Sorry, guys, just updating this list. And Kiara, thank you. Okay, just a couple minutes. Wait for those that are on the list as I catch up here. So up next, Priestess Maggie. Sorry, I changed my question. Want to know if the universe approves me of pursuing my person. Like, should I invest in this person? That's a great question. Let's see. All right, universe. Ooh, I do get the feeling to grab an oracle card before I get the tarot. For Priestess Maggie. Oh, thank you, Kiara. Thank you so much. Okay, so for Priestess Maggie, we want to know Does the universe approve of you pursuing this person? Okay. Ooh, and then we've got secret admirer here. So it says, look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. Secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. Should Priestess Maggie pursue this person, invest in this person? Queen of Wands, Four of Cups, Four of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Empress. Okay, what's this energy in the center here? What's going on? The World. Wow. Eight of Cups, then the Lovers, then the 10 of Cups. I'm getting a yes for pursuit of this person. One, there's like deep love here. Someone really cares, like there's matching feelings. There's this interesting energy going on in the center. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light. Kind of this feeling of letting go of something before this person comes forward. Letting go of like a need. It kind of gives me the feeling of like codependency, or like if you really need this just take what resonates. I sometimes have a hard time explaining myself to where I'm like, don't take this like literally, because it's like, it's a feeling of releasing something. Like if you really want them to text you and they're not texting you, it's kind of like release the need to know that, or like, and anyways, overall, I'm getting like a yes here. There's love for this connection. There's like equal energy. It's almost a feeling of someone maybe like shy to come, like something's going on with this person's energy. And the message I'm getting is like, don't read too deeply into that. If they feel, okay, need to let go of someone else. Yeah, there's a feeling, but to answer your question, I'm definitely getting a yes for this connection. It does seem like there's lots of love here. It seems like you guys make each other happy, that there's like a deep admiration for each other on like both ways. It looks like the way they feel for you, the way that you feel for them is like equal energy. Like they really like you is what I'm picking up on. So I'm getting a yes for Priestess Maggie. Okay, up next, we've got Rocky's World. Okay, Rocky's World. What is Roberto's next step towards me? What is Roberto's next step towards Rocky's World? What is Roberto's next step? Thank you so much, Priestess Maggie. What is Roberto's next step towards Rocky's World? What is Roberto's next step? What is Roberto's next step towards Rocky's World? What is Roberto's next step towards Rocky's World? What is Roberto's next step? Nine of Pentacles. What is Roberto's next step? Ace of Cups. What is Roberto's next step? Judgment. What is Roberto's next step? Strength. Okay, we've got Nine of Cups, the Fool, Ace of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. Ooh. Just getting this feeling of like, ooh, this person really likes being around you. They really like your energy. Like it makes them feel I want to say alive, but it makes them feel awake, like they woke up, like they're super excited to be around your energy, like they're super attracted to you. The Strength is one of my cards of like passion, attraction, lots of lustful type of energy. Looks like they do want to come towards you. I must say, these are my cards of someone being single. Nines to me is the energy of someone single, even the Fool. So it look like, even though this person is extremely attracted, interested, intrigued by your energy, there's a lot of good things going here. They like you a lot, like they want a piece of you, like they want to pursue you. But I do not see a relationship here, at least for right now. This person, like if that's what you're asking about, this person's going to be very, very slow to say yes to a relationship. I even see a lot of anxiety surrounding that question. It looks like this person's, even though they like you, it looks like their intentions are to remain single. So, anything else here? We can pull a card here for clarification. Browse up to the question. What is Roberto's next step? Okay, that just fell out. I can't stop thinking about you. Yeah, they want a piece of you, is what I'm hearing. Like they want you. I can see myself with you. What is Roberto's next step? You deserve better. I feel safe with you. I realize now that I wasn't fair to you. I have never felt this way before. Deep down, I know that you're my soulmate, and that scares me. Also, we've got, I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved. You bring out the best in me. So even though there's lots of strong feelings, I'm so drawn to like these two cards. Like, I wasn't fair to you and you deserve better. It's kind of like they want their cake and they want to eat it too, is like the feeling I'm picking up on. So yeah, this, I can see myself with you. I see a slow growth or slow build. If you're patient with this person, also it's like kind of like you deserve better. You deserve somebody who is serious, or you deserve someone who knows what they want. Spirit is saying that as well. All right, up next. Okay, Priya. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Well, time for him to earn it. I'm walking on for my own happiness until he figures it out. Yeah, I think that, yeah, Spirit's like, yeah, you deserve it. You deserve someone who knows how to treat you right. Yeah. And thank you so much, Priestess Maggie. Thank you. Up next, we've got Priya. Okay, we've got Priya. Will MC apologize to me? Is MC going to apologize to Priya? Wow, look at these cards that want to fall out. 10 of Swords, 8 of Swords. 5 of Pentacles. Will MC apologize? Will MC apologize? Will MC apologize? Thank you for your donation. Will MC apologize to Priya? I'm getting a weird feeling. I'm getting a no. I'm getting like this person is defending their ego, like they don't want to admit to doing anything wrong. But at the same time, they want to make it up to you in some way, invest in you or make it up to you. Like they want things to be good with you. They want to be in good standing with you, but they also don't want to admit to doing anything wrong. Like, so yeah, let's see what cards come up. But those are some of the feelings I'm getting. Judgment. Will MC apologize to Priya? Ace of Rods, the Sun. Will MC apologize to Priya? Eight of Pentacles. At the bottom of the deck, we've got the Devil peeking out a little bit. It's like super hidden. We've got Five of Swords, again, of hidden energy. The Hierophant and the High Priestess. Two of Cups. There is love here, okay? And there's something about your intuition. Usually when the High Priestess comes out, I say like, okay, you can really trust your intuition on this. It looks like this person, like they don't want to let you go. They want to invest into you. But it also just like, I'm not necessarily picking up on an apology, kind of like they're going to try to get out of it or get around it. Is MC going to apologize? You and I were too young. I know I was a distraction from your pain. I can't stop thinking about you. Finding out the truth crushed me. I bury myself and work to forget you. I wish I had treated you better. I think this person regrets their actions. And they're going to try to make it up to you in some way without apologizing or without admitting they did anything wrong. It's a weird feeling I'm picking up on, but there's just this message of, I think you are in tune to what's going to happen with the High Priestess. I miss you all the time. Will MC apologize to Priya? I can't stop thinking about you. Coming up twice. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you. Kind of like I can't stop thinking about whatever it is. I'm feeling unsure right now. Whatever it is that they need to apologize for, I think I see some ruminating thoughts going on around that. Your eyes give me the feeling of home, right? I wish I had treated you better coming up, like right next to the Devil. So they regret their actions, but I think they want to keep their actions in the shadows. Trust the process. I enjoy your sense of humor. No one compares to you. I'm feeling unsure right now. It's over. I am afraid you will see my shadow side. Your eyes give me the feeling of home. I miss you all the time. I can't stop thinking about you. Yeah, these are some of the feelings I'm picking up on. They're afraid. It's kind of like the feeling I'm getting like when a little kid lies. I had confronted MC. She denied, but I saw everything. Wow. Yeah, it is. It's giving me the feeling of like a little kid. Like they're trying to lie because they're really worried of what you think. They're really worried of your judgment. Oh, guys, I got to answer my phone. But yeah, those are some of the feelings I'm picking up on here. They're really worried about your judgment, what you think of them, and they're disappointed in themselves. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, so that is what I'm picking up on there for you, Priya. Yeah, this person really can't stop thinking about what they did. They wish they didn't. They wish they treated you better. All right, up next. Thank you, Geeta. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Priya. Okay, up next we've got Akanksha. Does Avi have someone else or talking to someone else? Let me get a new deck. Let's get this one. Does Avi have someone else? Is there a third party here? Is there somebody else? Does Avi have someone else other than... Okay, this card wants to fall out. 9 of Wands. Does Avi have someone else? Is Avi talking to someone else? Six of Swords, 6 of Wands. Is Avi talking to someone else? It's too many cards. Can we get clarity here? 7 of Cups. Why is 9 of Wands here? Okay. I'm getting a no. Definitely getting a no for somebody else. But it does feel like this person is stressed about something, or like they're pulling their energy away, or like they are confused about something. We could get a card here for the soul's journey, but it seems like they are kind of overwhelmed by something in their life. I do want to pick up some clarity for that. What is it that they are worried about or overwhelmed here? Denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. Discipline. Perseverance. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. I'm definitely getting a no for a third person or an interest in someone else, but it does feel to me like this person is kind of pulling their energy away or becoming distant, but it almost feels like it has nothing to do with you. Rather, it's like they're like seeing their life before their eyes, or they're like seeing their goals before their eyes and seeing like what they have accomplished and what they haven't accomplished. It's like they're making themselves really stressed right now. They seem just to be stressed in life over their decisions, over their future. They're really stressed right now about their future. Almost like he told me facing financial difficulty. Yeah, there's a lot of stress. They're very worried about their finances, their job. They're almost worried about like marriage. They're thinking of long-term goals, and it's like really stressing them out. And so I see that they are a bit distant right now, but there's like, I see them improving though. A lot of their fears are really coming to their awareness at this time. So they almost feel like it's the feeling of someone who feels like they haven't accomplished a lot, or they kind of feel like a failure in some respects or at some level, or not like a failure, but like they haven't achieved their goals or their dreams. But there's multiple explanations for why I feel they're like stressed out or pulling away. But for another person, I'm getting a no. I do not see another person or like a third party. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing there for you, Akanksha. Thank you so much for your question. All right, up next, we've got Sage Queen. All right, Sage Queen, why is SS angry at me when he betrayed me? Why is SS angry at Sage Queen? Why is SS angry at Sage Queen? Why is SS angry over here? That did a little flip. We've got 9 of Swords. Why is SS angry? Okay, we got the Emperor, Ace of Wands. Lots of masculine energy coming out. Why is SS angry? We've got 6 of Swords. Let's get one card here. So this combination of, so first of all, I was getting almost a feeling of projection, even though 7 of Cups is more of my card of projection. With this 9 of Swords is all about, you know, like our nightmares, our deep inner anxieties. It's almost the feeling of like person doesn't like about themselves to the surface, or you're showing that to them. You're through either like subconscious or projecting. For example, like say this person is always late wherever they go and they hate that about themselves, and they just can't seem to be on time for anything. They're always late, they're always showing up late. And then you guys go out to eat and you show up late, you're 30 minutes late, and then they just blow up on you. Like it's kind of like misplaced anger, that feeling of what they really don't like about themselves is showing up in their conscious world in front of them one way or another. So a lot of it is kind of like either misplaced or and that's just an example, right? You don't have to take that story literally, but a lot of this is like misplaced or misdirected anger. I'm seeing as I shuffle karmic energy, there are difficult lessons to learn. So this person is going through a lot of their, also this is happening for a reason. This person is going through a lot of their own deep inner karma, and anger is being triggered. They're protecting their ego is what's really coming up. But also I see balance, I see peace, I see them wanting to get back to a place of balance in some way. Like we've got please don't hate me at the bottom of the deck. Escapism, someone is avoiding the problem at hand, and denial, I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. Kind of like they're denying their own inner, you know, they're denying things about themselves and kind of avoiding problems, and like kind of using you as the scapegoat a little bit, like blaming you, misplaced anger, protecting their ego. But also like there's kind of a feeling of wanting to find balance or harmony. You said that makes sense. He's made I moved on, but yet he moved on before I did. He's mad because I closed the door on him being able to come back, and that's why he's mad. Yep, that's why he's mad. There's misplaced anger, and you hurt his ego. You hurt his ego is what's coming through really, really strongly in the center of the reading. So yeah, his ego is bruised, and this anger is coming out as a form of trying to protect his ego. You know, this rejection is on some level saying like, oh, you're not good enough. So he's trying to protect himself using anger, and lots of masculine energy there. I messaged him and he left me on red, so I blocked him on every platform. What did he expect? Yeah, and the 6 of Swords reading. Yeah, this person, they're a little hurt. They're butt hurt by that. They're like, how dare you block me? Like, yeah, so lots of masculine energy there. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up for you, Sage. Thank you so much for your question. Up next, we've got S. What are Braulio's feelings and intentions for me? We just reconnected. What are Braulio's? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Braulio's feelings and intentions here. Wow, this one just fell out. 10 of Pentacles. Let's see what comes out. The Magician as I shuffle. What are Braulio's feelings and intentions towards S? What are Braulio's feelings and intentions? What are Braulio's feelings towards S? What are the feelings towards S? Wow. Knight of Wands, Page of Swords, the World. What are the intentions? Okay, we've got 5 of Wands, Queen of Wands, 2 of Swords. Ooh, this person's holding back a little bit. Queen of Cups there at the bottom of the deck. This person really likes you. Like they have a big crush on you, almost like the feeling of they've either been waiting for you or watching you on the sideline. Like feels almost like they've been after you. Maybe even without you knowing it. Like this can mean many different things, but this is like someone's checking out your social media. It could also mean that they've noticed you before. They've had their eye on you. They're very, very attracted. And one desire coming through is a relationship. They're also unsure or they're holding back. Or they're not sure. Why are they not sure, Spirit? Why are they not sure? This is interesting. They almost have you on a pedestal a little bit. Like, I do see that a relationship is in their desire. There's a fear of rejection. There's almost a fear of like getting too attached to you. Feels like they really, really like you. You said we just reconnected. So, if this is someone from the past, there's something that they're like they either remember how things went wrong in the past or just like it feels like their past is coming back to haunt them in some way, like holding them back a bit, but like their attraction for you is really, really strong. Like they seem unsure on some level, because we have this card like this is about being in a fully committed relationship. This is about being single. This is about reaching out towards somebody, making things, messaging someone. This is about ignoring someone's messages. So for some reason, they're 50-50, even though this really strong desire is here, almost like they're afraid. It's like don't take this like literally, but some of these cards come up when like someone is like addicted to love or addicted to your energy and they're kind of like afraid of being addicted again. Is kind of what's coming up is holding them back. You are my ideal person. Yeah, I could see that with the Empress here. They really strongly desire you. Trust the process. I miss you all the time. This is all happening for a reason, and let go of what no longer serves you. This time is necessary for growth. These are some of the things coming up. So yeah, they do desire a relationship, but they're also on some level unsure or kind of like unsure of themselves or their own codependency. Like their own fears are coming up as well, just like fears in general. All right, up next. So that was for S. Up next, we've got Ray May. Hi there, ending things with Ronnie, yet I still feel his energy. Will he contact me? Okay, I'm going to do this deck. All right, Spirit. think the glitter in my nails is messing with the camera. Okay. Just ended things with Ronnie. Is Ronnie going to contact Ray? Wow, seeing the Ace of Cups as I shuffle. The Devil as I shuffle. Is Ronnie going to contact Ray? Is Ronnie going to contact Ray? Is Ronnie going to contact Ray? The Devil wants to come out. Is Ronnie going to contact Ray? The Tower, the Lovers, Two of Swords. Is Ronnie going to contact Ray? All right. Ten of Wands at the bottom of the deck. We've got Knight of Pentacles, the Hierophant, Six of Wands. I'm hearing not yet. This person is thinking about you a lot, and I mean obsessively. This is the feeling of someone thinks about you every day. They're very strongly connected to you. Wow, the Devil and the Lovers with the Tower in between. Yeah, you guys really feel each other's energy. There's a strong heart cord here, heart-to-heart connection. There's very strong feelings and intense pull. This feeling of, they kind of have this underlying feeling that things will work out or improve in the future. It's like, I don't see them reaching out, but energetically, they have not let you go. And it's kind of like obsessive thoughts are what's coming through. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. Give thanks for blessing, love soon to come your way, coming up, and don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. Is this person going to reach out? Trust the process. I miss you all the time. Is this person going to reach out? Denial. Is this person going to reach out? Please don't cry over me. Is this person going to reach out? This will take longer than you think. It's just too hard right now. You are the one that got away, and things are not as they seem at the bottom of the deck. I'm getting, for you, Ray, I'm getting a no for Ronnie reaching out, but I can absolutely see why you guys are in each other's energy. Love and accept each other as you are. Don't make decisions based on guilt. I see that you walking away or saying no to this connection, you really are being true to yourself. I don't see this as like a closed connection. I don't see the closure. What I do see is, yeah, this person is, they're overwhelmed. They're overwhelmed by the breakup, by you pulling your energy away. It just feels really hard on them. And yeah, it's like they think about you every day. In the back of their mind, they really haven't let go of you yet. But no, I don't see them coming forward, just because of how hard it is on their energy right now. This will take longer than you think coming up. It's like they're kind of dealing with the aftermath of everything. It's almost like I'm just seeing in my mind this big explosion and the dust hasn't settled yet. So they're dealing with all the energy of it. Like they're thinking about it a lot. They're going over things over and over again. And I don't see you reaching out, or some time has passed. It's coming up that way. But yeah, I feel like this connection is still open. Like there hasn't been closure here. So yeah, I feel like you're going to be feeling this person's energy probably a lot. Like you're going to continue to feel this person's energy because they're thinking about you a lot, because this connection is still open, because that could mean that it's really recent. Yeah, so those are some of the things I'm picking up for you, Ray May. This person definitely has you in their energy. Up next, we've got Kiara. Any reason why Bartholomew is scared to express himself to me? Okay. Any reason why Bartholomew is scared to express himself to Kiara? Any reason why Bartholomew is scared to express himself to Kiara? Let me use this deck here. I wanted to see what was the last question Kiara asked so I can have my memory jogged a bit. Should I be open with Bartholomew and tell him that I'm in love with him? Got you. Hi, Divine Cancer. Go ahead and put up your question. We will add you to the list here. Let's see. Any reason why Bartholomew is scared to express himself to Kiara? Any reason why Bartholomew is scared to express himself to Kiara? Any reason why Bartholomew is scared to express himself to Kiara? Why is Bartholomew scared to express himself? Okay, this card coming out. 10 of Swords. Any reason why Bartholomew is scared to express himself to Kiara? 10 of Cups. Any reason why Bartholomew is... Okay, too many cards, Spirit. Please be clear. Give me one card at a time. Why is Bartholomew afraid? Got the Chariot. 8 of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Anything else here, Spirit, you have to say? Ace of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Ace of... One message I'm getting, because when you said, I want to express, you know, you want to tell Bartholomew you love him, and I was getting a no. One message was I was getting is like, this person wants to be the one to say it first. Because there are feelings of love here. Why this person is holding back, they're being careful. Probably, I am getting a feeling of something from the past, like maybe they came on too strong for someone in the past and they scared someone away. That's kind of the feeling, like they don't want to scare you away. They're trying to be careful or tread lightly. And I think like their feelings here are pretty strong. And it's kind of like the feeling of they want to say it to you first. There's something about it. Maybe they're very I don't want to say very traditional, because people can, I'm not trying to label this person at all, but there's something about their declaration of love or them being first that they find very masculine, and it's like they want to be the first one to say it. It's like, I should be the one to say it first, but they are waiting. It's not like they're holding back, like they're never going to say it, but they're just like, I'm getting divine timing as I shuffle. Things will come together when the time is right. It's kind of like they're just waiting for the time to be right. We've got release the need to know all the answers. It's kind of that feeling of like, don't ruin the surprise. Like they want to do it on their terms, their time. Because I'm seeing love in the cards, and I'm seeing that they do want to express their love. So it looks to me like they're just being careful. Probably because of things that have happened to them in the past. Just not meant to be. What's going on here, Spirit? You're the best friend I've ever had. I need some alone time. I enjoy your sense of humor. Why is this coming up? I have regrets. I am not proud of myself. It's time to focus on healing. You are worth the wait. For whatever reason, this person wants to wait. I always think about that night. Almost kind of gets me the feeling like, I'm not sure if you guys are together or in a relationship. Oh, Kiara, great. We're on your reading right now. So Kiara, if you just got here, you might want to rewind a bit to the beginning, but I see that there is love here. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys are in a relationship. It almost feels like they want to plan to say it, like they're waiting. It feels like they're not like they're holding back, but rather they're waiting for like the time to be right. Maybe they're even planning like, because I'm getting this feeling like this is going to happen in the future. I always think about that night. I feel like that night hasn't happened yet. Like they're planning their own way of telling you. Let me just get one more card here for confirmation. How does this person feel? What does Bartholomew want to say to Kiara? What does Bartholomew want to say? Can we get some clarity here? What does Bartholomew want to say? What does Bartholomew want to say to Kiara? Oh. One card at a time, please. What does Bartholomew want to say? I hide behind material things. I wish I could take back my words. Just being near you is intoxicating. I regret lying to you. The timing just wasn't right for us. I wish things could be different. You came closer than anyone. You were the best thing in my life. Yeah, I love you is not coming up. So I think that they are, they're taking their time. They're really taking their time. Yeah, it could be because they were hurt in the past, or in the past they came on too strong with someone, and it's kind of the feeling of they don't want to repeat the past. And they just feel like the time isn't right yet. Those are some of the things I'm picking up on here. All right, so up next we've got Shopaholic. Are they in the same state I'm in? Okay, for the twin flame. Okay, I'm getting the feeling to use this oracle deck. Okay. Okay, so up next we've got Shopaholic, Gita, and Divine Cancer. Okay, for Shopaholic, are they in the same state? Is Shopaholic's twin flame in the same state they're in? Is Shopaholic's twin flame in the same state they're in? Ooh, okay. Shopaholic's twin flame in the same state. Side of the Owl, Darkness, Run with Wolves, Offerings. Are they in the same state? Okay, almost getting too many cards now. I was at first getting that direction card. Let me see. Let me just get one card for some clarity, Spirit. What is the message here? What is the message here? What is the message here for Shopaholic? Is Shopaholic's twin flame in the same state they are in? The Mountain. Bottom of the deck, we've got Seer. Is Shopaholic's twin flame in the same state they are in. Luck is on your side. Time to give rather than to take is Shopaholics Twin Flame in the same state they are in. I'm already getting a no. You could even see this Two of Wands and this like globe, like someone looking out, like looking out the window at a distance. Let's see what cards want to come out. Is Shopaholics Twin Flame in the same state as they are in? Death card, Ace of Pentacles. We've got Nine of Cups, the Fool. Six of Pentacles at the bottom. I'm picking up on a no, and a lot of the cards, like in this Earthcraft Oracle, I pulled them out and then put them back. A lot of them had the darkness energy or like a cape or something being covered. And that tells me like, no, the answer is covered from you. Like you haven't met them yet. It's like you can't see ahead of you at this time, or spirit's like, no, like you have no idea where they're coming from. Is like the feeling. The feeling I'm picking up on is they're going to be traveling to your state, or I do get the feeling of travel here. Like when you guys come together, it's because you guys are going out there into the world. With this feeling of this Sagittarius card, it's like, it's kind of like you just get the feeling to go out there, to go out and explore. Maybe you go on a vacation. It's kind of like when you meet them, it's very unexpected. Like it just happens luckily. Like you get the feeling like, oh, maybe I should go out to the beach today, or oh, maybe I should go visit this location. And it just happens very naturally. Spirit's like, don't worry, like we'll guide you there. We'll get you there. You'll meet them. And that feeling I get with the mountain is like, because all these cards are telling me that you can't see them right now. So I'm getting a no. Even with some of these like directional cards I was getting, it's like, no, they may be west. Like they may literally be like across, they may be in a different part of the country, or they may be even in a different country. Because like west or western hemisphere or like western ideology, I think of Western Europe, which is like, European, like England, Ireland, Spain, Norway, Portugal, Italy, France, kind of getting like Western energy, like Western European. But yeah, that feeling like when you're down at the bottom of the mountain, you can't see anything. And when you get to the top, you get a clear view of everything. Kind of tells me like you're in this place right now where no, you haven't met them. You can't see them. And spirit's also kind of like, don't worry about it. Like you'll get there. You'll get there. A time to give rather than take. Almost like it's again, kind of that feeling of don't worry about it, like just give to yourself, and this is just going to show up for you or just happen for you. Just like live your life passionately is what I'm hearing. Like live your life fruitfully, abundantly. And we've also got under this a new romantic cycle begins. Expect powerful change. So yeah, it's like I'm getting the feeling someone's going to be traveling. Either you're traveling to them or they're traveling to you, but I'm getting the feeling even like I'm hearing across the pond, like across it feels like a different country, if I'm going to be honest. Like not only a different state, but it feels like a different country. Like I'm not sure where you're from. You said I'm from the USA. I've always wanted to go to Europe. Yeah, I am getting the feeling of Western Europe, which makes which is a very broad category. It's like saying Americas, um, narrowing it down to a continent, but that's kind of the feeling I'm picking up on. So yeah, thank you so much, Shopaholic, for your question. That's what I'm getting there. Thank you, Kiara. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, up next, we've got Gita and Divine Cancer. If Divine Cancer, you want to get your question ready for me, you can go ahead and post it. Don't know what happened to Fatine. Guys, just typing out a message here to one of my Etsy people that disappeared. So Gita is here. Thank you, thank you. Up next, we got Gita. Yes, Gita is here. Perfect. What are Sanjeev's feelings and thoughts for Gita? 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 Look at that. Oh, we got the Ace of Wands there, but also the Page of Pentacles was showing up as I was shuffling, which is that feeling of like admiration, desire, like that feeling of they have a crush on you. What are Sanjeev's feelings and thoughts for Gita? Gita, also feel free to let me know if what your relationship with this person is. If you guys are together, not together, no contact, whatever that may be. Wow, we've got 10 of Pentacles coming out. What are Sanjeev's feelings and thoughts for Gita? 4 of Swords, Justice. Look at this, like Knight of Cups sticking out. Okay, we also have 8 of Swords, the Fool, 5 of Cups. Yeah, I'm curious to know who this person is to you. You said no contact. And we'll pull out some message cards too. But wow, this person has very strong feelings towards you, and something is holding them back from coming forward. Like it's almost like they're stressed about not having you. Like they're really feeling your absence. Oh, thank you so much, America. Thank you. Thank you. There's really strong attraction, but also like they're staying put. Let's see. Let me focus on the question for Gita. What are Sanjeev's feelings and thoughts for Gita? Let's get some message cards. What are Sanjeev's feelings and thoughts for Gita? Like, it looks like they want a fresh start. What they really desire here is to come forward, but it's almost like they don't know if you would reject them, or they don't know if they can. They don't know if it's too late, because a lot of their desire Their desire with justice in the middle, it's like they desire to make things right with you. Knight of Cups can even be like an apology of some sort. It's like they want to come forward in some way, but then part of them feels like they can't. For whatever reason, like they feel like it's too late or that you would say no. What are Sanjeev's feelings for Geeta? Your intuition knows the truth. I'm too stubborn to apologize. I enjoy your sense of humor. I miss you all the time. I need some alone time. It's time to focus on healing. So there's very strong feelings here. Feelings of attraction, feelings of love, but also they're held back or they just don't know. Like they don't see the path ahead. They don't know how things will work out. So yeah, those are some of the feelings I'm picking up on for you, Geeta. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. Up next, we've got Divine Cancer. What is S currently thinking, feeling about me? Is she missing me now as she is out of town since the last 2 days? What she waited to say to me. Thank you so much, America. And then Blue Earth. Thank you, Divine Cancer, for being a member here. All of my members get to be on the paid list automatically in every single video they show up in. So it's a really good deal for those wanting a cheaper option or a discounted option. The membership pays for itself. All right, so what is S currently thinking and feeling about Divine Cancer? Look at this as we shuffle. If we can even focus right now, the Empress coming up. But that was a little hard to focus on. Maybe it's hard for S to admit their feelings here. What is S currently thinking and feeling about Divine Cancer? King of Swords. What is S? What is S currently thinking and feeling about Divine Cancer? The Devil, Two of Swords. What is S currently thinking and feeling about Divine Cancer? Six of Cups. King of Wands, Three of Pentacles. Is she missing S? Yeah. What does S want to say to Divine Cancer? What does S want to say? Wow, this person is really missing you, really feeling your absence. There's lots of thoughts going on, even obsessive thoughts, this imagery of like these crows kind of swirling around her head, right next to the Devil. Not really taking this as like an intense or bad thing like the Devil normally can be, but rather just kind of like obsessive thoughts. This person is thinking about you a lot. And there's this really like sweet energy too. Like Six of Cups is like they're thinking about their connection with you. They're thinking about your personality, your sense of humor, like the friendship that they have with you. They're thinking about building your connection. There's attraction here. There's lots of like a good conversation or good communication between you guys. And there's even some kind of feelings of insecurity about being alone is kind of what it feels like really feeling your absence and feeling a little insecure about it. So yeah, these cards are telling me this person is thinking a lot about you, and yeah, missing you definitely is coming up here. And King of Swords, I feel like they wouldn't want to come out all mushy and be like, I'm thinking about you every day, even though they are. Like, I feel like they wouldn't say that. King of Swords tries to maintain, like, they try to come off cool. Like, they try to maintain their, yeah, like cool factors, like what I'm getting. I'm afraid you will see my shadow side. I feel a past life connection with you. Karmic energy. There are difficult lessons to learn. Denial. I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. So shadow energy definitely talks about the double too. Like their feelings may be so strong that they're kind of overwhelming. And yeah, maybe they kind of want to hide from their strong feelings a little bit. We've got deep down, I know that you're my soulmate, and that scares me. I need some alone time. Anything else here for Divine Cancer? I need to step away for the time being. Escapism, someone is avoiding the problem at hand. So denial, escapism, karmic energy coming up with this person missing you. So yeah, they're thinking about you a lot, and don't take this as a negative reading or anything like that, but this person does have some internal kind of coming up for me as like codependency or some kind of like internal subconscious attachment, things going on that kind of comes through as fears and affects their energy a bit. So I hope that makes sense. But that's what I'm picking up for you, Divine Cancer. Up next, we've got America. Thank you, America. Thank you, Divine Cancer. Thank you for your question. Okay, for America, do you mind telling me, America, who this person is to you? If you guys are in communication, in no communication, like if you could give me in a word or two what this connection is. Well, I'm seeing the 9 of Swords and the 2 of Cups, which is like intense energy. So for America, if you can let me know, you don't have to, but if you could let me know in a word or two what the connection is between you and B. What are B's feelings, thoughts, and intentions? Wow. King of Cups. What are B's feelings, thoughts, and intentions? 3 of Cups, 3 of Swords, 8 of Cups, 7 of Cups, Knight of Cups. Wow, this is crazy. Let's see. America, we see each other often because of work, but everything is a little weird, so it's a bit confusing. Let's see. What are B's feelings, thoughts, and intentions? So first of all, what I'm seeing is lots of subconscious feelings. So it's like their feelings are very, very, very strong. So strong, they're overwhelming, and they just try to push them down. Push them down so they don't have to deal with like the severity of their feelings. I'm getting interferences. This can mean different things. This can mean like literally a third party or third person somehow involved, or it can mean like the third party is work. It could mean the third party is they have something intense in their life, or like that. These come up in all types of situations, like when someone has kids, like maybe they're not in a relationship, but they just have something like a kid, or they have some other type of commitment going on. So it doesn't always have to be a third party, but it is coming through as like another commitment that feels like is blocking their connection or blocking them from coming forward. They're really strong desire here. Wow, they have really strong desires for you. But it feels like they can't have you. It feels like there's too many things in the way, like it's too cloudy or confusing or muddled right now. Like, yeah, he's been gone off and on from work. Yeah, it feels like they are walking away out the door, but also there's this strong desire for you. Let's see. What are B's feelings, thoughts, and intentions towards America? What are B's feelings, thoughts, and intentions here? We got the Ace of Cups, and yeah, I was seeing that energy as I was shuffling. This person's lots of cups. We've got like cups and swords, which is exactly what we were getting while we were shuffling. Cups and swords, that 2 of Cups and 9 of Swords. The World. This person feels a strong connection to your energy. Like, I do want to grab a Lover's Oracle card here, but they get along with you. They feel it. Like, they feel the desire, the feelings of love here coming up with Ace of Cups. But then they're also like, on some level, they feel like it won't work between you guys. Or in the center here, we have this heartbreak with anxiety right in the dead center. And it's followed by this feeling of like, oh, it could never work, or she wouldn't want me, or it's just too complicated, like something. But it feels like it's not true. Emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. Yeah, this person, their vision is clouded over this relationship. Look at, beware of what you are projecting, for the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. What is B's intentions here? Romance. Cupid's arrow strikes. Look inside yourself. Examine what is causing you to feel this way. Something is going on within this person, inside this person, that is blocking them from fully committing to the love that they feel here, because they definitely feel this strong pull towards you, this strong feeling of love. Also, like, I'm so drawn to the soulmate card on top of this, and it feels like they're kind of in denial. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. Like you said, when he came back, I told him I missed him, and he said he missed me too, but he didn't look up at me. And then after that, we didn't really talk. For whatever reason, their energy is so, it's like unclear. Like, they are really keeping themselves in this clouded energy. Look at this. It is a wish of mine that we could be together someday. They're not walking towards it. They have this wishful thinking towards you, and I'm not sure why they are denying. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. Like, they are not proud of how they're acting. Like, I can't win with you. They feel, on some level, they feel like they can't have this. It's kind of hard to describe. You know, if you've ever had a bunch of work to do, or it's kind of that, I'm feeling that energy of like procrastinating, or like when you have a bunch of work to do, you know you're supposed to do it, but then you just don't, and you feel terrible about it. Like, this person, their actions, how they're acting is making them feel terrible, because they know they're not walking towards love and they have the option to. And it's not really clear as to why. I always think about that night. I'm feeling unsure right now. In action, now is just not the time. Again, I can't win with you. It's feeling like they can't, for whatever reason, they feel like they can't have you. Anything else here? And what's going on? Like, the reason is a lot of this person's subconscious is what's coming up. Their subconscious pain, their subconscious fears. So they don't even know why they're making the decisions they're making. No, like, they just know. They just know, like, my heart hurts, or they just know, get that feeling of like it can't work. You were the best thing in my life. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. There's that imagery here, someone in bed. We will be together again. It feels like they're very disappointed in themselves for not coming forward or not claiming you. You speak to me through music. I'm becoming a better person. I know I was a distraction from your pain. I know I messed up everything. It seems to me like this person is dealing with subconscious pain, pain from their past, or just like they may even be going through a spiritual awakening. Kind of, yeah, a lot of things are going on within their subconscious. So I hope that makes sense, because sometimes that can be a little mucky or confusing, but I think this person has a hard time even just they have a hard time even figuring their own energy out. Communication is key. What's going to happen in this connection, Spirit? Luck is on your side. Prosperity lies ahead. The end of a tough cycle approaches. So this is just a snapshot of what's going on right now. This person is very confused. They're going through just a lot of subconscious energy coming up, but I see things improving, and communication is the key here to that improvement. Yeah, it's like you guys have to spend more time together, more time talking for them. I see them, I see things changing and them being more comfortable in this energy. It's kind of that feeling of like having patience with them. Because yeah, I feel like they're very strongly drawn to you, attracted to you. Yeah, it is a wish of mine that we can be together someday. They have a desire here. They have a strong desire to be with you. So those are some of the feelings I'm picking up on for you, America. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. All right, up next. Thank you, America. Thank you guys for your donations. Up next, Blue Earth. How does Chris feel about me, especially after we bumped into each other today? How does Chris feel about Blue Earth? Look at that, the Tower. The Tower and the Three of Pentacles. I am curious, Blue Earth, who is this person to you? Like, are they an ex or are they someone from the past? How does Chris feel about Blue Earth since they bumped into each other? So we've got Seven of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, King of Cups, Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Ooh, the Magician here wants to show up. Three of Wands here, the Lovers, 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands. I am curious who this person is to you, because it feels like someone from the past. Like, because the Tower, the feeling of the Tower gives me that feeling of they were very surprised to, even though I put the Tower back, but it was showing itself like they were very surprised to see you. Okay, we were friends, my crush, and personal trainer quite a while back. This is interesting because it's very like stop and go energy, like stop and start. I want to go towards you, but I'm not sure. I have feelings for you, but I don't want you to know. That's what it feels like. It feels like this person has feelings, but they really are trying to like keep their feelings hidden away, keep their feelings to themselves. Thank you, beautiful Sagittarius. Go ahead and put up your 2 questions for me, Sagittarius. How is this person feeling towards Blue Earth? It is important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone instead of placing your focus on another. Now is the time to give to yourself. Look how similar these cards are. They're both in like the fetal position there. You may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. So this person, like, their feelings towards you are very happy. Like they enjoyed being in your energy. They enjoyed bumping into you. But as far as like a romantic thing, it's like they're not available. These are the cards of somebody who is healing from the past. Maybe that is even somebody else. And it seems like right now they just kind of desire peace. And when it comes to you, they're very cautious. Look at this. I want to be more than friends. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. It's time for me to heal now. So there's feelings here. There's feelings of, yeah, they're interested. They want to reach out or build something or like see what happens is like the feeling I'm getting here. It's like they want to just see what happens. And they're not necessarily all about blah, like letting all their feelings out. Like they're really keeping their feelings inward, keeping them to themselves. And on some level, they're not available for a romantic connection. But there's that feeling of like slow growth for Jaden. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up on there for Blue Earth. For Jaden, what's my Capricorn Cayenne's true feelings and intentions towards me? I'm an Aries, no communication. What is the Capricorn Cayenne's true feelings? Four of Pentacles. What is the Capricorn Cayenne's true feelings and intentions? Five of Wands. Okay, so we got four Pentacles, Five of Wands, the Death card, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, the Empress. I know a lot of cards came out, but I am getting the feeling to take on that all of these are your cards. Okay, for right now, like today in this very moment, we have Four of Pentacles coming out first. That tells me this person is like stuck where they're at right now. They're not moving. The Five of Wands is like the arguments, the things in the past that didn't work, whatever like was in the energy that forced you guys to break up or no communication, forced you guys into no communication. That is still present in their energy today, first and foremost. But they haven't like forgotten you. They see you as almost like their ideal person or perfect person. Like they see you as so many things: beautiful, attractive, intelligent. They see like in the long term, this is an investment that they want, or in the long term, they're hoping to get a fresh start. Death is all about death and rebirth, right? So they want an ending and a new beginning. Like that's what they want in their soul or like deep inside. But as of right now, today, with Four of Pentacles coming out first, I don't see them taking any action. Kind of like how we were getting that image. I'm even drawn to this image we got, I know, in the last reading, but it's like, yeah, I can't win with you. Whatever the challenges was is still like, it's still present in this person's mind. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. So there's this feeling of like healing moment. It is important to take a step back and spend some time alone instead of placing your focus on another. Now is the time to give to yourself. I know that came out in the last reading, but I was so drawn to it. I think that's your message here as well. It's like important to give you guys some space. And I see a rebirth here with so many aces. It's like maybe this isn't the energy right now, but more in the future. Like they want to reach out. They want to connect with you. They want, look, separation. I'm really feeling your absence. You deserve better. Maybe even at this time, on some level, they think like, okay, they're not coming towards you. Their energy is very defensive at the moment. I'm feeling unsure right now. This one flipped over. It's time to focus on healing. Yeah, your intuition knows the truth. So in the future, like I see this person hasn't completely let you go. Their feelings for you are very strong and they're hoping to invest in you. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing coming up more in the future. For right now, it's like healing energy really is what's needed, is what Spirit is saying. All right, up next, Yamlet, thank you. Hi, what are Jeffrey's intentions and next step? He's a Libra, I'm a Taurus. Oh, wait, sorry, we got beautiful Sagittarius for 2. Sorry, I missed that. Okay, for beautiful Sagittarius, what is going on at my job that I need to know about regarding me? Any changes and who is behind it? Okay, now we're on beautiful Sagittarius. What is going on? And go ahead and put up your second question as well, Sagittarius. What is going on at Sagittarius's job? I'm getting the feeling to use this deck over here that they need to know about. What is going on at Sagittarius's job? What is going on at Sagittarius's job that they need to know about? Wow, 9 of Swords, the Emperor. So the Emperor is usually a boss. Usually like your boss or like the top boss, the head of things, the one who's in charge. That is a person showing themselves here. What is going on at beautiful Sagittarius's job that they need to know about? What is going on? Ace of Pentacles coming up. We've got the Tower, Ace of Swords. What's going on with the Tower, Spirit? We've got Death here at the bottom of the deck. Queen of Wands, the Hermit, 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands. 5 of Wands, 5 of Swords, 9 of Swords. Oh, wow. Something very challenging, something very stressful seems to be going on behind the scenes. It seems like, it seems to me like the bosses, I like almost see like a group of people arguing or figuring something out or restructuring things. There's 2 male bosses. I have my boss and boss's boss, but I haven't met the boss's boss, but I feel he knows about me. Yeah, the Emperor in my mind would be like the boss's boss, but it seems like more than one person, probably the 2 bosses here, are arguing, or they're like trying to figure something out, like figuring out a solution to a problem. Not necessarily arguing with each other, but like trying to like scramble. Feels like their brains are a little scrambled, like they have a headache over whatever this problem is. This is even overwhelming. It's even the feeling of like all-time lows with that 10 of Wands. Like maybe, I'm not sure what your job is, but like maybe profits are down and there's like an all-time low, or like cuts need to be made, or money needs to be saved. I'm getting the feeling like your job is safe. I'm getting the feeling like there's this really good energy connected to you here. I don't know why the Hermit is coming up. I almost get like work from home energy from the Hermit. Look at the bigger picture. And then is that what did you want for your second question? Any changes and who is behind it? There's 2 male bosses. I have my boss's boss. Okay, yes, but how does it affect me? I feel like they are watching me and involving other coworkers. How is this going to affect beautiful Sagittarius? Bring love into the situation. adjustments are required. Surrender to the divine. The answers you need are coming. A personal issue reaches resolution. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Nothing will come of this situation. No, that's not my second question. That's part of my first question. All right, go ahead and post up your second question for me, Sagittarius. What is going on in the job that I need to know regarding any changes and who is behind it? There seems to be changes. There definitely seems to be changes. How is this affecting Sagittarius? How is this affecting Sagittarius? How is this affecting Sagittarius? Let's get a card here. Hey, Fatine. Fatine BK is here. Thank you for getting a reading with me on Etsy, Fatine. This balance card is really showing up here. Along with the adjustments required, I bring a state of perfect harmony into my world, and I do so with judgment, change, regret, pride, doubt. I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. Regret. I know that I cannot change the past. Pride. I love myself and I see myself in everyone. How is this affecting Sagittarius? It does look like some changes at work are going to be made in some way, shape, or form. Like a change needs to be made in regards to money. I'm not necessarily seeing like a pay cut, but I'm just seeing some sort of adjustment in regards to money. So there may be something going on, like something kind of undesirable. Almost like it's really hard to say, but they are saying that the answers are coming soon. And I do see that your job is protected. We have doubt here. I release the need to know all the answers. It's almost coming for me as like a temporary thing to until like budgets balance out. So yeah, it's interesting. I don't even want to go through all of the possibilities because there's so many possibilities, but yes, Fatine, I did get your questions. If you want to go ahead and post them for me, go ahead. For beautiful Sagittarius, does Pavel want to come towards me to talk to me? Does Pavel want to come towards beautiful Sagittarius to talk? The Devil. Does Pavel want to come towards beautiful Sagittarius? The Devil, Six of Cups. The Star. Knight of Cups. Six of Swords here. Why is the Devil coming out, Spirit? Why is the Devil coming out? Ten of Wands, Page of Swords. Yes, this person definitely wants to come towards you to talk about something. There's something going on with this person like lurking in the shadows, almost like, because this comes up when someone's spying on your social media. It can have other interpretations too, like someone's either asking a lot about you or their mind is just rapidly going with thoughts about you. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Their desire really is to come towards you, to reach out. They may have some obsessive thoughts over you. And there's this strong, like, heart-to-heart, heart cord connection. So it's interesting. I would be curious to know what your relationship is to them, because it does give me the feeling of like an ex or someone from the past who hasn't let go or hasn't forgotten about you. Anything else here? You're my ideal person. It's over. I've been dreaming of you. It's just too hard right now. That just goes to show, like, we're starting off with overwhelming energy. So yeah, they really want to reach out. They're also held back. That feeling of like you might deny them, or like they don't know what's going to happen. Your intuition knows the truth. Inaction, now is just not the time. Like, they really desire to reach out. Also, I'm too stubborn to apologize coming up. Those are some of the messages I'm getting here. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me, Sagittarius. That is what I'm picking up for you today. Okay, up next, let me answer Yamalet's question. What are Jeffrey's intentions and next step? He's a Libra, I'm a Taurus. What are Jeffrey's intentions and next steps towards Yamalet? What are Jeffrey's intentions and next steps towards Yamalet? What are Jeffrey's intentions and next steps? Wow, the Lovers, 5 of Cups here. This is very interesting. I would be curious to know what the relationship is. What are Jeffrey's intentions and next steps towards Yamalet? Ace of Wands, Page of Swords. What are Jeffrey's intentions? Wow, Page of Wands, 9 of Swords, 9 of Cups, 9 of Wands, the Star, the Lovers, Temperance. So many 9s here. The Empress. So many 9s. It's like 9s are my card of someone is single, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm reading it as that right now. I'm reading it more as like almost completion. 9s are the card of you're almost there, almost completion, like keep going. Right here, we've got deep in your heart. You already know the answer. Do what feels right. So we're starting off with pages and an ace. If we get all these cards kind of move these are very exciting energy. This is like someone has a crush on you. Someone is interested in you. Someone wants to move forward towards you, reach out. We're getting to know each other, by the way. Okay, got you. Because this is very like new energy. It's a crush. It's like very exciting energy. Trust. Transformation occurs through acceptance. Once you accept the current situation, it will automatically transform. A lot of these messages like are deep in your heart. Look inside yourself. Even the King of Cups here has really deep feelings, right? We've got the Magician here. So this is like big energy. It is, with all of these cards coming out. We can get some message cards too. But yeah, this can also talk about you guys being single right now. And it looks like, because after 9 comes 10. So if they're in the energy of like 9s right now, it means that both of you guys are single, and they're hoping that this could be something more, that this could be a relationship. It looks like what they're hoping for here. Any other messages here? Thank you, Zane. Thank you for your donation. Okay, up next is 15. to book with me on Etsy. Thank you, 15. Okay, what does this person feel towards Yamlet? Yeah, the energy here is really beautiful. It feels like they really want to move forward, go towards you, and let their feelings develop. No one understands me like you do. What are your feelings here? You're the best friend I've ever had. Karmic energy. There are difficult lessons to learn. I'm feeling unsure right now. What is this person feeling? I have you up on a pedestal. I see a future with you. Anything else here? We've got release the need to know all the answers. No one compares to you. Look at that. No one understands me like you do. No one compares to you. They've got you as the empress, the star. They see you as really, really high up. What happens with when someone is really high up, or when you put someone on a pedestal, they sometimes feel like they're unattainable. So there's a little bit of that going on. But it looks like their desire here is a future, is to move towards that 10, from like a 9 to a 10, and even 55 here equals a 10, which so they're looking towards the future. And I feel you leaving me behind. Any more messages here? So many things remind me of you. I left when I saw you with someone. This is interesting. I left when I saw you with someone. I feel you leaving me behind. There's something about that putting you on a pedestal thing. Like they think of you as really, almost like they think like they don't deserve you. You and I were too young. You were the best thing in my life. I'm starting to understand our connection. I love you unconditionally. So there's this feeling of like this connection goes deeper than you even realize. So I think they definitely want to move towards you is what I'm feeling. And they want to like be in the moment, be in the present with you as well, and like kind of just feel it out and see how deep these feelings go. Yeah, these are really beautiful cards here. The Lovers, the Star, the Empress. Really deep feelings. So that's what I'm picking up here. For you, Yamlet. All right, for 15. Thank you, hon. Okay, we've got, will I pass my capstone class and my professor accept my resubmission of the paper because I found some plagiarism that came from citations? I'm going to use this deck here. Okay, for 15's question number 1. Will 15 pass the capstone class and have her professor accept the resubmission of the paper? Will 15 pass? Please be clear, Spirit. Will 15 pass the capstone class? Ooh. Did these want to fall out? Ooh. Will 15 pass the capstone class? Will 15 pass and have her professor accept the resubmission? 3 of Pentacles, yes. We've got Queen of Rods, King of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, King of Rods. I'm not going to lie, I was picking up on some heavy energy or darker energy, almost the feeling of embarrassment or shame, like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, or like a feeling of like, ooh, I don't know. Kind of that feeling of I don't know. But I feel like this person, the answer is yes. Even though that was coming up, that like that like, ooh, I don't know. Maybe this person is somehow going back and forth. Because there was a little bit of that energy, like guilty energy or like in the shadows a bit. But the answer I'm picking up on is a yes. Is a yes, definitely. Will I pass my capstone class? And well, they're going to accept your resubmission is what I'm getting, because this is the card of working or reworking. This, I see it almost like your teacher, like, look at how these people come eye to eye. Like you're giving a submission and they're accepting it. Like you're very much in your power here, and your person is like respecting you. This teacher is like respecting you. They're being understanding, respectful. Is this going to be a pass? Is Fatine going to pass this class? Got Ace of Swords, the Star, the Chariot. I'm seeing a yes for passing the class. I'm definitely seeing a yes. And with that Five of Swords, it may just be that feeling of like overcoming difficult energy. We can get a clarifier here too. Is Fatine going to pass this class? Is Fatine going to pass this class? Perseverance, patience. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. Patience. I accept that everything happens in divine order. It's that feeling of like, get to work. Right? Perseverance and patience. It's not giving you like that card of success or guaranteed yes, because spirit knows. Spirit like knows you. They know how you're going to react. Like if we say, oh, it's guaranteed, you're 100% going to pass, then you're not going to do anything. And if you don't do anything, the answer is no. So spirit is giving you, instead of just saying, yes, you'll pass, they're giving you the encouragement to keep going, keep working, keep pursuing. And yeah, I see you overcoming worry. Wow, look at this. Worry and then success. Yeah, even like the colors of this card, patience, really remind me of this card, success. Yeah, the colors here are just matching. But it is telling me that yes, with hard work or with work put in, the answer is yes, you will pass. And yeah, I see that you do need to talk to him, reach out, and they're going to be very understanding and respectful. Okay, let me see. Right now we are on Fatine. Fatine did send out questions earlier, so let me. What's with the face, Fatine? Because I see it as a positive outcome. Okay, so let me make the list here so we don't get confused. For Blue Earth, I should have told you guys before, there is a minimum donation, and the minimum donation is $5. So I will take your question on the free list. I will take your question today, but just know that if you guys do not make the minimum donation, I put you guys on the free list. Okay, I do not add you to the paid list, if that makes sense. But I will put you on the list for right now. But just know that for next time, when it comes to questions that are below the minimum, I take those questions once the paid list has cleared up. I treat it as a free question, even though I do like to take them, but I just don't add them to the list normally. So I will add you here. And thank you, Lucy. Okay. Let me just update this. So I've got 15 BK for 3 questions. Here's the list for right now. Okay, for 15's second question. Yeah, I see it as a positive thing, 15. It's a positive reading. I see it as a pass. With work, you know, Spirit's like, if you do nothing, then make sure you put your best foot forward. Is that one? For 15-second question, can we get Omar's current feelings and intentions? How is Omar seeing 15? Can we get Omar's current feelings and intentions towards 15? Can you focus, please? Can we get Omar's current feelings and intentions towards 15? Can we get Omar's current feelings and intentions towards 15? Can we get Omar's current feelings and intentions towards 15? Can we get Omar's current feelings? 7 of Swords. Can we get Omar's current feelings? 4 of Wands. Can we get Omar's current feelings? The Lovers. 10 of Cups. What are Omar's intentions? What are Omar's intentions? What are Omar's intentions? Okay. So this is super interesting because lots of mixed energy going on here. For one, it's that feeling of, and I could feel it in my heart space, like that feeling like you live really deeply in their heart. The connection towards you, their feelings towards you are so strong that they feel like they just want to look away. Like it's just easier for them to focus their energy on something else. Like when they think of you, it's almost painful. Like they're very aware of what they don't have. Like this stressful energy coming up with the Lovers. It's like when they think of you, they feel the absence of love. So their feelings here are very strong. They are saying no to the connection at this time. They are like walking away or hiding, or like the feelings are so strong that they're overwhelming. And then their intentions. So yeah, there's definitely feelings here, even if they're trying to hide from the truth of them. Their intentions are also like stepping away, hiding, not coming forward. But there is this intention of like, wow, they really hope here for a fresh start. They hope like something will happen that can allow them to come freely to you. What is Omar thinking towards 15 right now? What is Omar? I love you unconditionally. Wow. With the Lovers. Sometimes with, wow, I love you. This is crazy. I love you unconditionally. I love you. The Lovers, 10 of Cups. There's very deep feelings here. I knew exactly what I was doing. So many things remind me of you. I'm going to grab a card here from the Lovers Oracle. There's very deep feelings here. The funny thing, like, this happens a lot with soulmates, with twin flames. It's like the feelings of love are so deep, but then in the 3D, they're saying no to this connection. It's kind of like sometimes with these, if this is a soulmate connection of some sort, Spirit does have their hand in it a bit. It says, a message for you. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. Again, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Coming up 3 times. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. We've got surrender and friendship. It says, at times, we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship and your love life will dramatically improve. Maybe they even would reach out like as a friend or very casually, like they haven't forgotten you. You're really on their mind, right? I hid who I really am. that energy of like hiding things, of they, on some level, it feels easier for them if they were to just let things go. Your eyes give me the feeling of home. Any more messages here? You are the most beautiful person I've ever met. Empress energy there. Your energy is magnetic. So they're especially thinking about like how good you are, like what they lost, and how valuable that is. You bring out the best in me. I have never felt this way before. Release the need to know all the answers. And then we've got, this is happening for a reason at the bottom of the deck. This is all happening for a reason. So deep feelings here. Very deep feelings. Okay, let's get some cards here for your third question. I want to change the deck so we don't mix this person's energy with the other person. All right, let's see. For Fatine's third question, Kyung's current feelings and intentions towards Fatine. How is Kyung feeling Fatine? Kyung's current feelings and intentions towards Fatine. Kyung's current feelings and intentions. Kyung's current feelings and intentions towards Fatine. Eight of Pentacles. Kyung's current feelings and intentions. Three of Swords. Knight of Wands. Okay, we've got the Tower. Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Temperance. Nine of Pentacles. Seven of Wands. It's interesting. I'm curious to know like how you know this person, because whenever I see Eight of Pentacles, I think of something that's platonic, like someone just wishes to be friends or someone you work with. But there's like really strong attraction here that is like in the way of this platonic energy. So interesting, like the scenarios I'm getting. One, like sometimes I see cards like this in a spread where someone's already in a relationship, or someone like is your boss and it would be inappropriate for them to come towards you, or someone's already married and they can't come towards you, or someone's your coworker and they can't come towards you, or like, yes, something's going on there where they are very attracted to you, very much attracted. Like your energy is very magnetic. They see you and they're like, ooh, like I want that, or I'm interested, but they also feel like they can't, for whatever reason. Like they're saying no to this connection, whatever this challenge is in the way. I don't see any cards of relationship. Okay. He's not talking about feelings towards me. Kyung hiding it. I feel I'm not sure. We met in university. Does he like me and want a relationship with me? I'm not seeing cards of relationship. We can ask specifically. The Chariot. The Star. Three of Cups here. 10 of, ooh. So there are signs of a relationship in the deck. They didn't come out and they're being covered up by this 3. So what I'm seeing, and we will get some some cards. I'm seeing this person is interested, like they're attracted to you, very attracted to your energy. It seems like they want to come forward in the future. And yeah, you may know more about this than I do, but something is covering up this relationship. So yeah, on some, oh, he has a partner. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what's covering up this relationship. It feels like he can't come towards you unless he's single. Like, so right, we need to let each other go. I left before you. The person does desire you. They even do, yeah, desire a relationship, but they're not going to go after it. I see like they're not going to like break up with their current person for you. That's what's coming in. We both know I'm not the one for you. So yeah, they like you, but I don't think that they're going to act on their feelings. I wish I had treated you better. I know that I crossed the line with you. I'm so attracted to you. I left when I saw you with someone. I knew exactly what I was doing. I replay our conversations over and over. So there's the desire, the attraction, and you probably feel it too. But yeah, I just don't see them coming toward for right now, for the snapshot of energy we're looking at right now. I'm picking up on a no just because of this other person that's here. They are coming in as a strong factor. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up here for you, Fatine. Thank you, thank you. Up next, we've got... All right, we got Blue Earth, Joseph, Zane, and then Lucy Lou. Okay. Blue Earth, what was your question? Question above. How will it go if I send a friendly message to Chris to let him know it was lovely to see him? What will likely be the outcome? What will be the outcome here? If Blue Earth sends a message to Chris, what will be the outcome? If Blue Earth sends a message to Chris, letting him know that it was lovely to see him, what will be the outcome? What will be the outcome? The Hierophant, Page of Swords, Three of Wands, Four of Swords. What will be the outcome? Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Swords. Yeah, this person will really appreciate it. We could even get a message card here. It feels like, yeah, they would be so happy to hear from you. Like, I'm just drawn to, if you could just see the expression on this guy's face, like the really big smile on their face. It's like, yeah, it's almost like they read it. They read the message and then they keep their feelings to themselves. It's really weird because it's like the feeling of it's going to make them so happy to read that message, but also getting the feeling like they won't respond or they won't respond right away. Like, you will send them that message, they'll be super happy, and then they'll just leave you on red and then take like 10 hours to respond. Almost just like, it's weird that you may not take that literally, but like, I mean, how else can you take it? But there's some of this like feeling of like, wait and see. And as I say that, I will wait for a sign from you. So many things remind me of you. So I definitely think you should send the message. Like, they're going to receive it very, like, it's going to put a big smile on their face. Like, they're going to be super happy about it. I don't react when people mention you. I left when I saw you with someone. There's this feeling, again, I'm picking up like they might not have a reaction or they might not respond right away. Not like they're intentionally trying to play games with you, but it's a little bit of that like hard to get energy. Like they're not putting all their chips on the table. They're not letting you know all their feelings right away. It's time for me to heal now. They're a little bit withdrawn for some reason. So many things remind me of you. Got one more. I wish I could take back my words. You came closer than anyone. It's interesting because this person, even though they like you, they have feelings too. They'll be super happy to hear from you or hear that message from you. They're kind of like not available or a little withdrawn, or you may not get the like desired response or reaction from them. But Spirit's kind of like do what's in your heart anyways, because they're gonna be happy to hear from you. They're gonna perceive it very well. That's like the feeling I'm picking up on here. All right, for Joseph. Should I get back into a relationship with Delana or remain single? Sorry, just making sure I'm in order. Okay. For Joseph, should Joseph get back into a relationship with Delana or remain single? I'm gonna grab an oracle card here. Should Joseph get back into a relationship with Delana or remain single? All right, please be clear, Spirit. Please be clear. Okay, so many cards wanted to come out. Why does that? Work through your fears. Moon and Scorpio. You and your loved ones are safe. Moon and Cancer. A fiery climax approaches. Full moon in Aries. The energy is gaining momentum. Waxing moon. Prosperity lies ahead. The answers you need are coming. Should Joseph get back into a relationship with Delana or remain single? First of all, I'm seeing a lot of water and fire. It gives me the feeling of strong emotions or volatile emotions, a deep connection with Scorpio. The energy of Scorpio, like someone with Scorpio energy likes to have ownership over you. Even like an ex, they always feel like you're somehow theirs. It's interesting. Okay, but let's see. To answer your question, should Joseph get back into a relationship with Delana or remain single? We've got the Hermit. That's like my card. I'm laughing a bit because it's like my card of single. And then we've got Page of Swords, Two of Cups, the Fool. You couldn't just give me a clear-cut answer, could you, Spirit? Work through your fears, the Hermit. Page of Swords, Two of Cups, the Fool. A fiery climax approaches. The energy is gaining momentum. Should Joseph get back into a relationship with Delana? King of Swords, Death, the Devil, Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Cups, Five of Swords coming up. Ooh. Should Joseph get back into a relationship or remain single? It's really up to you. Yeah, she seems kind of jealous. Okay. Joseph is here. Should Joseph get back into a relationship or remain single? So, wow, these cards are like looking a little bit similar. There's a lot of like hot and heavy energy here. Right? A fiery climax approaches. This energy is gaining momentum. Right in the center of your reading, we have the Two of Cups. I definitely see the appeal. I see the attraction. I see like the love between you guys, the fun energy between you guys, like you and your loved ones. This is one of your loved ones or soulmates, or like this is someone who you have a connection with. Like I see the desire to go after them. I don't know. It's kind of like be careful is the message I'm getting. It's kind of like you're walking down. I'm seeing like a rope bridge. Like you're like, yeah, it seems safe, but I'm also kind of not sure because it's a rope bridge. That's a weird metaphor, but with the devil and the death card coming up, that does put up a red flag for me. So the message I'm getting, like if you go towards this person, it's not going to be easy. There's emotions that are going to come out. There's hot and heavy energy, fiery energy, which can be sexual energy. I want you, just as I say that. Yeah. I see the desire here. But there's a feeling of like you and I are too young. Interesting. There's a feeling of like treading lightly or not jumping into a relationship too soon. I want to be more than friends. I lost myself for a little while. I wish things could be different. I hope that you can forgive me one day. I love you unconditionally. I'm going to say yes. The answer I'm getting is yes with challenges. I just wanted the best choice for future success. I'm not picking up on anything easy, and I'm not getting like success straight off the bat. I'm not. I'm getting difficulty. I'm getting like, work through your fears. Like some negativity might come up. This person may have something that they're angry about or something to say, or like there's mixed energy here. Like there's like passion and love, and there's attraction for sure coming up. Regrets, but it just seems like there's also energy to work through, karmic energy, right? There are difficult lessons to learn. Let go of what no longer serves you. I am traveling to you. So it's really going to be up to you. The cards are not telling you what to do. They're kind of like follow your heart. But if you do pursue this person, it's going to be challenging, almost kind of in a good way. Like I'm seeing a fish swim upstream. Sometimes fish need a little bit of resistance in the water. Like salmon swim upstream naturally. Like there's resistance here, but there's the opportunity to swim through it or make it through it. I'm going to go the single route. And the Hermit was there. The Hermit was there. We can pull an additional card just for like clarity. Wow, soulmate coming up. We've got balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. Definitely highlights there that there will be challenges. It's not easy. This could actually even be a soulmate or karmic of yours. And soulmates go through hell sometimes. So It's not easy. And then it says, when it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands our understanding of life and love. It's kind of a message to follow your heart. Follow your heart there. So, yep, that's what's coming up. All right, guys, let me get caught up with these. We've got Zane up next. What will married life be like with... Okay. What will married life be like with Usman? And then Lucy Lou from Etsy, go ahead and put up your question for me, Lucy Lou. What will married life be like with Usman? I'm getting the feeling to use a different deck. Okay, what will married life be like with Usman? Can I buy for my friend a question? Yeah, absolutely you can. Okay, for those that sent a donation under $5, I will take your questions after I clear up the list here. So we will add you to the list as well. Oops, I gotta take Joseph off the list there. But for Zane, let's get the question going. Okay, for Zane. Okay, sorry, we've got two questions for Zane. What are Usman's thoughts about me after I lectured him yesterday? What are Usman's thoughts about Zane? This is interesting. Because both of these cards are kind of like these court jester kind of cards. Kind of like maybe you put them in their place or made them feel foolish or childish in some sense. It kind of feels like maybe you put them in their place. Let's see what comes out. Also that like Two of Pentacles, back and forth energy coming up. What are Usman's thoughts about Zane after Zane lectured him yesterday? The Hierophant. I almost feel like this is how they kind of see you. Like they're just down here watching you like say your 2 cents. Like there's something very commanding about your presence. Like it tells me that they listen to you. I was also hearing like TED Talk. You know when someone talks for a long time and they're just like, "Oh, thanks for the TED Talk." It's kind of like that message. Maybe they felt you were very commanding or authoritative. Lots of twos coming up as well. 222 we're getting. Lots of twos. What are Usman's thoughts about Zane after Zane lectured him yesterday? Oops. We got the sun and the moon. We got twos coming up. 2 is also that number of soulmates, right? Soulmates, lovers. What is Usman's thoughts? We got Knight of Wands. What are Usman's thoughts about Zane? 8 of Cups, Judgment. What are Usman's thoughts? 8 of Pentacles. Why is the 8 of Cups here? Ace of Cups, 10 of Cups. 8 of Wands. And we'll get a card here. So they're serious about you. They're very serious about you. They're very serious about investing in you, investing in this relationship. There's push and pull in the energy, like almost like that, because this is a card of walking away, almost like they need to like step out and count to 10 or catch their breath sometimes, because there's like push and pull. There's balancing. So many eights. 888. That is a number of that's a powerful number. It's a number of karma. It's a number of infinity. It's a number of like they feel like they're intertwined with you, like maybe on some level you guys are soulmates. They feel the challenges, they feel the push and pull, they feel the need even to step up, like step their own game up. But it's telling me that they're interested, like they're serious about you. So I don't know if you told them like you got to work hard or you got to step up or do something or make a change, because they're like actively listening to what you have to say. Like I'm almost seeing Usman, even though we're talking about one person, there's two down here. Usman's like down here, like listening to you lecture, and they're just like, like taking it in. So yeah, almost like that. I'm getting reminded of that card that it's like supports and challenges. Like this person supports you, and even the challenges are a little bit of a like they're intriguing, like they keep them interested. I wish I could share my good news with you. I hope that you can forgive me one day. I bury myself in work to forget you. What are Usman's feelings towards Zayn? I replay our conversations over and over. You and I were too young. You were the best thing in my life. Yeah, if there's like challenges in any way, it's the feeling of like they go over their conversations a bit in their head. Maybe they even need some distractions at some time. As soon as I was saying that, escapism fell out. So it's like they feel the challenges and maybe sometimes try to avoid them and concentrate on something else. But also like there's really love here. There's like forgiveness. There's no one compares to you. They really want to, it looks like they want to step up to the challenge that they're feeling. And the Hierophant is also a card of marriage. It's also the card of marriage. As I'm still connected to Zayn's energy, I know you guys hate it when I skip around, but it's just a lot easier and quicker for me to do 2 questions with the same person, so I don't have to disconnect from the energy. But let's see. So this will be a quick one. Let me get Zayn's second question, and then Lucy Liu will be next, okay? What will married life be like with Usman? What will married life be like with Usman? We got Page of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. I want to grab let's grab a different deck here. What will married life be like with Usman? See, 2 of Cups. That's what I'm talking about. What will married life be like with Usman? What will married life be like with Usman? What will married life be like with Usman? Six of Pentacles. Five of Wands. I was hearing again supports and challenges, which is like a card in this deck. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. I was like hearing that in my mind. We've got 6 of Cups. Wow. Ace of Cups. Five of Pentacles, the Sun, Knight of Wands. Okay. How is married life going to be with Usman? There is really this like lots of giving energy. This person, like, they really feel for you. They really want to like give you everything that you desire, is the feeling that's here. There's also kind of this feeling of like more, but it's coming to me as progress. If that makes sense. Like, we've got 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Challenging, things that are challenging, and finding balance and peace and harmony. Coming up with something that, because fives move us along. I don't want you to misinterpret that energy to say that it's like going to be challenging or anything like that, but fives move the connection along. Fives progress us towards the next thing, towards these sixes. So there's a lot there. Their feelings towards you are always going to be to provide for you, to meet your expectations, to make you really happy, to there's lots of love here at the center of this connection. So coming out first and foremost, how's married life going to be like with Usman? You guys are really going to be supportive of each other. You're going to try to come to this place of 50-50. We have equal partnership, equal say over everything. So that means when there is some sort of challenge, they're immediately going to find a solution. Every time a challenge comes up, or the Five of Pentacles can be like, this can mean so many things. Like, say you want to expand your house. Like, if you guys live in a really small house, this is just a metaphor, but first you notice, oh, the house is too small. And that's what propels you to get an expansion in the house. Like, you'll be aware of where this relationship needs to improve, and that propels you guys to step up and move forward. And again, it's like love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges, and that's what's here. You guys are definitely going to, at the end of the day, be very supportive towards each other, really feel each other's love. And it's like, it looks like this with the Sun here, Knight of Wands. It's like, I'm almost seeing as like someone being the sun and someone like enjoying that fiery energy that the other person comes forward with. It's like a very good match. Like, you guys push each other to grow. I'm hearing like stimulate growth. You stimulate each other's growth. That's what's coming forward in the cards. All right, up next. Okay, up next we've got Lucy Liu. How will my self-love journey go? Thank you, Lucy Liu. And then we've got LD. Okay. For Lucy Liu, how will Lucy Liu's self-love journey go? Let's get a few oracle cards to start us off. I'm getting the feeling to grab one of these. How will Lucy Liu's self-love journey go? 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 Death. How will Lucy Liu's self-love journey go? Forest bathing, run with wolves, sacrifice, the bottom of the deck, we've got Medicine Woman. Okay, let's get some tarot cards. How will Lucy Lou's self-love journey go? These cards give me the feeling of a spiritual awakening, like when you have, or like dark night of the soul. Maybe you've already been through that energy. Run with wolves. Some of these cards give me the feeling of being alone, going at it alone. So it feels difficult, but it's really about really getting in touch with, like, there's a purpose for you being alone. How is Lucy Lou's self-love journey going to go? Wow, the Star, the Sun, the Chariot, Knight of Swords. That's interesting. We've got Temperance here at the bottom of the deck. How is Three of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. We got 10 of Pentacles here. Wow. So these cards, because this Run with Wolves card talks about abandonment, and there's heartbreak here. There's healing from something, either being lonely. It is big energy, sacrifice, even giving me that feeling, like death. A lot of these cards are kind of like the severing or ending of relationships, in order to really be in touch with the higher self. There's healing here in these cards. There's feelings of loneliness. There's lots of feelings here. I do feel called to get an Iris Oracle card as well. We have lots of Oracle coming up, but you're really coming into alignment with who you are. The Star, the Sun, the Chariot. Like, it's like these are all forward movement. Healing after a sense of loss, like healing from whatever this heartbreak energy is. Knight, we've got 2 knights here, which is an interesting balance, because these knights are almost like the exact opposite of each other. We have the Knight of Swords, which is very like quick with their decisions, and Knight of Pentacles is just the opposite, kind of like balancing these 2 energies of, because Knight of Swords can be irrational or just very masculine and like goes after things really quickly without thinking them through. And Knight of Pentacles is very calculated and slow. And it's kind of like looking towards healing here. We've got Temperance, this Aloe card, green, forest bathing, spirits to guide you, service, 22. Everything you need to soon, and the Sword, laughing and crying. I'm really drawn to green and forest bathing as some of these cards. What is forest bathing here? Forest bathing is the practice of spending time surrounded by nature and connecting to the spirits of the forest to find calm, renewed energy, and well-being. Okay, being immersed in nature allows us to feel the restorative, healing energy of trees and other sacred plants in our minds, bodies, and souls, away from the busy city streets and stressful work days. Mother Earth feeds our senses and spirits in ways that we forget are possible during our everyday lives. This card, it is because your soul is longing for grounded nourishment. Self-care is often the first thing we disregard when life becomes overwhelming and the to-do list piles up. So be mindful of the food you eat and how you treat your body. Listen to your body's needs, to rest when you are tired, to love when you feel desire, and above all, respect the earth that supports you. Seek soul nourishment by being connected with nature and embracing splendor that is around you. Yeah, spirits are guiding you as well towards the steps that you need to take. There's this feeling like when that comes up, kind of just like listen and act on your intuition here. Might be both my exes. For the 2 nights? Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's also that 3 of Swords heartbreak comes out. So it's interesting that, like, I don't know, these 2 nights come out in the center of your reading and like at the beginning and end. Like at the start of your tarot, we have the Star to come out first, and the last card in the tarot, we have the Temperance card, which are both about healing, both about focusing on you. And it's like you are going to so much green, so much abundance, so much fullness. This one here I'm drawn to, it says green, fresh growth, fullness, wildness. You are untamed and intertwined with the lushness of nature. Even in a concrete building, your wild weeds are peeking through the cracks. You've grown so much that now your sprouting is contagious to your surroundings. Even if someone trims back your limbs, you will keep wild, wild, wild. Let's see. I wanted to also grab a couple oracle cards here, but those are just some really like positive messages that you're on the right track, and going out in nature is something that's coming up. Getting grounded when you feel the need to. Time spent worrying is time spent. The feeling more I'm getting off of this card is this is more of a long-term journey. It's not a short-term one, so there's no really rush in like getting to any one destination in particular. This is something where you're going to be really growing over time, releasing things over time that don't serve you. During difficult energy, it's really important to ground yourself. Nature is coming up in so many of your cards, even if it's just like going into your own backyard. There's this feeling to like plant some seeds or connect to nature. Steady yourself with simple rituals. Do the dishes, fold laundry, water the plants, make a cup of tea. Let wisdom sneak up on you. Any more messages here for Lucy Lou? Any more messages here? Oops. Drink tea. Okay, that's come up twice now. So there's this really like calming energy too that comes with drinking tea, almost like this meditative practice going on. Journal, dream journal, connect with crystals. Journal, actually, we've got journal and dream journal, almost like this emphasis to really journal. And then these cards are so calm. There's so many messages of connecting with nature, connecting with the earth, connecting with stones, crystals. A ritual. Drinking tea can really be a ritual. There's this feeling of bringing really calming and peaceful rituals into your energy during this time, and this feeling of like not rushing anything. And you are going towards so much abundance, because with all those green cards coming out, with the 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of your deck, it's like, yeah, within time, you're going to, it's almost like you're going to wake up one day and be like, wow, look how much I've grown. Look how far I've come. Because these cards with so much earth coming up, it's like you're growing right now. You're doing the work right now. Within time, it is going to be like, you're just going to wake up and realize like, wow, this is how, I can't believe I grew that much. Like you're already doing it. You're already doing the work. So yeah, those are some of the messages I'm picking up here. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, for Lucy Lou. Up next, we have LD. Beautiful Sagittarius, did you call me? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Zane, did you call me? No, but I did answer your questions. Zane and beautiful Sagittarius. I did answer your guys' questions already. If you haven't heard them yet, you might have to go back up in the chat a bit. But for LD, thank you, thank you. I want to know if we will be more than friends, Virgo and Cancer. I just had these. Are the Virgo and the Cancer going to be more than friends? I have to do donations closed. Okay. Are the Virgo and the Cancer going to be more than friends? Okay, for LD, are the Virgo and the Cancer going to be more than friends? Are the Virgo and the Cancer going to be more than friends? Are the Virgo and the Cancer going to be more than friends? Are the Virgo and the Cancer going to be more than friends? Please be clear, Spirit. Are the Virgo and the Cancer going to be more than friends? We've got the Hermit, the Emperor, 5 of Cups, 7 of Swords here at the bottom of the deck. I do want to grab a couple cards. As of right now, I'm seeing a no. This person, their energy is very withdrawn. It just feels like they're not in the place, like they're not ready. As of right now, I am picking up on a no, just like if this is representing them, they're surrounded by lots of these like really dark cards, dark energy, kind of just like they're not ready. Their heart is not in that place. Even though they are looking up at you, they do notice you. They are interested. Both know I'm not the one for you. My life is not as together as it seems. Are the Virgo and Cancer going to be more than friends? I replay our conversations over and over. So many things remind me of you. Just being near you is intoxicating. My life is not as together as it seems. You and I were too young. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. Are the Virgo and the Cancer going to be more than friends? There's some stress here in this person's energy. Lots of swords and cups. Like they're very like off to the side. They're very like, seems like they are alone very intentionally right now. Like they're alone with their thoughts. Feels like they have a lot of thoughts right now and they just need to be alone with them. But they're like attracted to you. So it's interesting. Is LD and their person going to be more than friends? Karmic energy. There are difficult lessons to learn. Your intuition knows the truth. Are they going to be more than friends? This is all happening for a reason. I see a future with you. At the bottom of the deck, I'm feeling unsure right now. I need some alone time. Coming in strong. I've been focusing on other things lately. So yeah, that's what I'm getting here. This person has a lot of like stress or their focus. Yeah, it's just like they're not available at this time. Even though I can see that they notice you or they like you or they probably appreciate their friendship with you. In both of these decks, I have a card that says like I want to be more than friends. So like I gave you them kind of like 3 options for that message to come out. Do they want to be more than friends? And that message didn't come out. So doesn't mean that they don't like you. It's just at this time right now, they're like, I'm just not available for the connection you're looking for. Thank you, LD. That's what I'm picking up for you. All right. We've got, okay, Divine Goddess, general reading. Thank you, Priestess Meggie. I will take that. I will go over these questions one at a time. For Divine Goddess, can we get a general reading for Divine Goddess? Can we get a general reading here for Divine Goddess? What's the message? Okay. Knight of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. What's the message here for Divine Goddess? I love seeing 3 of Pentacles and the 8 of Pentacles together. It's very clear. It's like, and I'm hearing this one song like "Whistle While You Work" from Snow White. Do, 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 do. It's a message of like, get to work, which can mean literally so many things. Work on yourself. It could mean work on yourself spiritually. It could be about an inner journey, but it can also be like literally like start making money, start putting yourself out there, start applying to jobs, going after. These knights are very ambitious here. There's ambition in your cards. Even if something is like not really clear cut, like say this is about career and you're like, well, I just don't know what to do, or I don't know what's going to happen yet. Like there's a feeling of fog, but spirit's like, no, just power through the fog. Spirit's like, we'll give you a flashlight, just power through the fog. A new romantic cycle begins. There's this feeling, Divine Goddess, of like putting yourself out there, in more ways than one. It's like work on yourself. Your hard work is paying off. Communication is key. A win-win outcome is forecast. So many cards of work here with Capricorn energy and Pentacles. You can even take that literally. This could even be a message, because Knight of Swords, whatever these knights are looking at, I feel like this is something that you already have your eye on. Whatever these knights are ambitious towards, wherever your ambitions are like guiding you towards, Spirit is like, now is the time to work, improve, go after that thing. And this can be more than one feeling, because there's definitely money here in these cards. There's also a romantic card too, and communication came up. So it could be, these are cards of reaching out, of going after things, even through uncertainty. Spirit's like, go after it anyways. If there's like a job you want and you're just like, ooh, well, I don't know if they're hiring, or I don't know if I qualify, or I don't know if they'll take me, Spirit's like, do it anyways. There's that. It's a message to go. All right, up next we've got, okay, Priestess Meggie. Okay, let me write a little list here. We've got Priestess Meggie. 3, the Miami Barbie. Madonna Lopez. Is there anyone that I missed who did not send a full donation? I will take your guys' question, but just so you know my minimum for next time. Okay, we've got beautiful Sagittarius and Stacy Tappan. Okay. For Priestess Maggie, my best friend Mundo Astral wants to know if he already met the love of his life. Did Mundo Astral already meet the love of their life? Did Mundo Astral? Did Mundo Astral already meet the love of their life? Did Mundo Astral already meet the love of their life? Did Mundo already meet the love of their life? That came out fast. King of Swords. Did Mundo already meet the love of their life? Knight of Wands. I'm getting no. Based off the feeling I'm picking up on, did Mundo Astral already meet the love of their life? I'm getting no. Even though, look at these cards here at the bottom of the deck. Because these are cards of a soulmate, a divine counterpart. Coming up here with the Wheel of Fortune, it seems like they're very close by. I'm getting a no. I'm feeling called to grab an Iris card. Has Mundo Astral already met the love of their life? Weight of the Truth. Predictions of growth. Body repopulation. Mysterious Mother. I'm getting a no. I'm getting a no. I think this truth is going to come out soon. So this energy that I'm picking up for like this bottom row is kind of what I'm seeing as future energy, this bottom row. And this is what I'm seeing here as present. Yeah, like the energy that Mundo has had has been, you know, looking for people that are interesting, that are fun, that are intriguing. There's lots of good relationships here, but like the one, how did we word that question? Did Mundo Astral already meet the one? I'm getting a no. Already met the love of his life. But these are telling me that this is happening soon. This is happening really soon. Surrender. At times we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. How did you word that? My best friend Mundo Astral wants to know if he already met the love of his life. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. I'm getting a no, but I think this person is going to come in pretty soon. Pretty soon. There looks like there's a lot of passionate energy, also getting sexual union here. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul, for there you will find true bliss. I think that Mundo will meet this person very soon. Yeah, my initial answer I was getting was a no, but hidden in the cards, I see a soulmate. A love is really close by. So that's what I'm picking up on for you. That's nice. That is nice, isn't it? But yeah, that's what I'm picking up there. There was also just such a message of like the truth. So I think that either one, Mundo Astral already like knows the truth, the answer to that question, and two, it might be very obvious when this person comes in. But yeah, that's what I am seeing. Up next is the Miami Marble. Am I carrying at the moment? What do you mean by that? Miami marble? Do you mean pregnancy? Uh-oh. I think someone is home. Okay. Yes. Miami marble says yes. Is Miami marble pregnant at the moment? Are they pregnant at the moment? Please show us the emperor. If yeah, I mean the empress. If yes, show me 5 of Pentacles. If no, please be clear, Spirit, for the Miami marble. Are they carrying at the moment? Please be clear. Okay. I'm getting a no for the moment right now. Temperance, Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Swords, 4 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups. I'm getting a no for right now in this very moment, but let's pull a card here for the future energy, because honestly, I'm seeing it's very, like there's lots of forward movement. It's a very bright feeling for the future energy. So let's see. Wow, so we got 5 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, lots of Pentacles here. Look at this. 9 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, victory, family, happy family. I'm getting this a no for right now, but this will be an eventual yes. I don't know if it's like you've been trying for a long time, or if this will happen sometime in the future, because Pentacles can add length here. I'm seeing disappointment with this answer, with this outcome, but I'm seeing like things may be in the fog or unsure in the immediate future, but like in the or today, you know, but I do see that this answer will be a yes, because I do see a happy family in the cards. I see love. I see love for your children. I see a wish come true, a wish being fulfilled, but I am getting a no for the time being. But with medical advice, do not seek a tarot reading first and foremost. You know, there can always be like, you know, going to a healthcare provider would be a option. But so yeah, I hope that was clear. No for right now, but yes for future energy. For Ramadana Lopez, what's Raymond's thoughts of me today? Can we get thoughts of Ramadana from Raymond? Wow. Seeing the Lovers as I shuffle. Lovers and a Death card and Justice. Some big energy coming up. What's Raymond's thoughts of Ramadana today? What's Raymond's thoughts today? Okay, lots of cards coming out. I'm like, should I take them all? 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords. I'm curious, Ramadana. Okay, Ramadana, if you're here, you are here. Thank you. Let me know what this connection is, if you guys are together right now, if there's someone from the past, if they're an ex, if they're a friend. If you could say in a word or two what the status is of the relationship, it does help with the reading. So we've got Justice, Queen of Swords. So we've got 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, Justice, King of Pentacles, the Devil, Knight of Wands, Strength, Queen of Swords. There's this feeling of kind of like, oh man, or like these first 3 cards are like, oh man, I missed my boat, or I missed my chance, or kind of like someone who's like not proud of their actions, not proud of how they acted, because that's for me is coming up with the Devil and the King of Pentacles. This combination is someone who is very, very stubborn. Like they don't want to admit to being wrong, or their ego is very strong. But right, like first and foremost, we have this feeling of like, oh man, like I missed my turn, or I missed my boat, I missed my chance. They're kind of in their head going over like shoulda, woulda, coulda type of energy. Okay, you said no contact. But their focus, like there's this dual thing going on, 2 sides here. So what they really wish for, let me focus on the question again. What's Raymond's thoughts on me today? What they really wish for is balance and harmony. Like Justice was coming up really strong. So I want to get some message cards to support this reading, because there's lots of attraction here. There's lots of thoughts about you. I think your energy is very powerful and magnetic to this person, like very seductive to this person, because it's lots of fiery sexual energy, and like what's coming through as a desire is like a happy relationship or a happy family is also what I'm hearing. Happy family, like King of Swords here too. Look at that. Look at, I'm always looking at the imagery here, how Spirit tries to tell me this story for what's going on. But look at how this King of Swords is here in the deck, like your perfect match, basically, but it's not coming out. It's being covered up by the Emperor, being covered up by ego. The Emperor, it tries to be a little above, like they're trying to be a little bit above you. Like they're not trying to be your match. They're trying to always have a one leg up, or like it's that feeling of like someone who always needs to be right. Like they have the need to be right and they're not backing down. But there's also this really strong desire. There's just a strong desire, magnetic attraction. They'd probably even feel you thinking about them. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of wishful, hopeful thinking here. Like they really wish that like you guys can be in this fantastic relationship, but almost like something has to click in their energy, because it's kind of like they're not willing to put the work in, or whatever needs to be done, like an apology or them coming forward or them admitting to being wrong. It's like they're not willing to do whatever the thing is that needs to be done. We've got things are not as they seem. Please don't cry over me. This person kind of feels bad about, yeah, I'm getting like they kind of feel bad about themselves a little bit. Like, yes, he said he is hard-heading. Oh gosh. Yeah, it feels like they kind of yeah, lots of ego coming up, but this person does care. There is this desire to have you in their life. We got let go of what no longer serves you. Denial. I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. I enjoy your sense of humor. I need to step away for the time being. You deserve better. And then we've got karmic energy. There are difficult lessons to learn. So yeah, all of these are coming up as some of the messages of what's going on today. Remember, we're looking at today. And yeah, there's love and there's desire. And there's this feeling of like you guys have very compatible personalities, and there's lots of compatibility between the two of you. I've been dreaming of you. No one understands me like you do. Yeah, you guys understand each other. You get each other. But at this time, this person, they're in denial of just like what needs to be done to have you back. I want to tell you how I feel. I wish I had treated you better. Yeah, there's this feeling of like this person isn't really happy with how things are going right now. They're not really happy with how they acted or how they talked to you. But rather than making it right or admitting to being wrong, they're just kind of like stewing in their own energy. It's very masculine energy that they're in right now. So we will be together again. You came closer than anyone. I'm afraid to contact you. All coming out. And again, I feel like that's like fear of like coming from a place of protecting their ego. A lot of that is coming out in these cards. So yeah, those are some of the feelings I'm picking up on today. Thank you so much, Ramadana, for getting a reading with me. Yeah, lots of desire, and like this person seems like they've got complicated energy at the moment. All right, up next. Beautiful Sagittarius, and then Stacy Tappan. All right, beautiful Sagittarius, put your question down for me. Okay, is Pavel watching me via the internet and or Google? I see it. Thank you, Ramadana. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. I appreciate it. Okay, for beautiful Sagittarius, is Pavel watching beautiful Sagittarius via the internet or Google? King of Pentacles. Is Pavel watching? Can we get one card at a time? Is Pavel watching beautiful Sagittarius? I'm getting a yes. And I was seeing this in my mind from another deck that I have. That's more like I was thinking in my mind, like, oh, should I use the other deck? Because there's this 2 of Wands card that is kind of like the watcher, like watching someone from afar. And then I was like, no, like I'll know if 2 of Wands comes out that you mean to say that. And yeah, this person is watching you from afar, keeping tabs on you. And they're coming through as the Hermit, right? So it's almost like they wouldn't want you to know. It's even covering up communication here. So yeah, look, even Page of Swords here. Page of Swords, 8 of Swords. It's a feeling of like if this was exposed, they would be very embarrassed, or they wouldn't want you to know. But I am picking up on a yes. Multiple cards here are saying this person is watching you. They're thinking about you a lot. There's a desire to talk to you, to communicate with you, but they're also like hiding in the shadows. Like the King of Pentacles is so stationary. They're not ready to reach out just yet, or maybe you would deny them if they did reach out to you. But I'm getting a yes. This person is watching you from afar, from the distance. They don't want you to know. Right, we got Stacy. I knew Zach would be playing the field on his vacation. I guess I'm just wondering if he's doing that. How is he feeling about me? Okay, let's get some cards out and we'll get messages as well. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anybody. Guys, let me know if I missed you. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, for Stacy Tappan. We knew Zach would be playing the field on his vacation. I guess I'm just wondering if he's doing that. How is he feeling about Stacy? How is Zach feeling about Stacy while he's playing the field? It's almost like I'm getting this feeling of compartmentalizing, like he's not combining those two thoughts. Like I'm even seeing a vision of like food not touching, like he's really like separating the two feelings. It is the feeling I'm picking up on. Let's see. During Zach's vacation, how is he feeling about Stacy? Look at these feelings. Knight of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. During this vacation, how is Zach feeling about Stacy? Ace of Pentacles, King of Swords, Seven of Wands, Page of Wands at the bottom. Like, I know I'm not taking reversals, but sometimes when I see two cards come up like that, one is reversed, one is in the upright, I see just like such a disconnection. And yeah, that's kind of the energy I'm picking up on. Like, they're not combining, they're not mixing those two thoughts. When they're pursuing somebody else, they're not thinking about you at all. They're like trying to push this out of their brain. Because it's almost like for them, it's like there's sex and then there's love. And these two are two different things for them. So when they think about you, there's feelings from the heart, feelings of love. When they think about hooking up with somebody, it's like a completely different part of their brain. It's like they're compartmentalizing. Interesting. So what I'm getting here, it's like, yeah, this feeling that they're going to be on when they're on vacation, it's like I'm getting like they're hoping they'll get lucky or like they'll flirt with somebody, but they're not trying to take any home. So it's like they're not really thinking about, like they're trying to actually push you out of their mind. Like they're like kind of using this as a distraction. Let's see, how will Zach be thinking of Stacy? I replay our conversations over and over. I wonder if you are happy without me. I can't stop thinking about you. I will wait for a sign from you. I left before you could leave me. I want you. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. How will Zach be thinking of Stacy? If Zach is pursuing other women, what will he be thinking of Stacy? I wish I had treated you better. I wish things could be different. The timing just wasn't right for us, and I love you here at the bottom of the deck. Okay, any more cards, Spirit? Anything else from Zach to Stacy? I have been looking at pictures of you. I was projecting onto you. Release the need to know all the answers. It is a wish of mine that we could be together someday. You bring out the best in me. I just put this over here without even thinking about it, but there's lots of wishful thinking that Zach has when it comes to you. And yeah, it's interesting because they're very separate feelings I'm picking up on. So yeah, this person, Zach, is still thinking about you a lot, wondering about you, feeling that they messed up, feeling that they wish they could take back what they did, feeling that they wish that they had treated you better. I wish things could be different. But then when they think about flirting with somebody, it's kind of like they're not thinking of you anymore. And with that, it's it's like they want to go out and have fun, and then when they come back home, they're like, oh, because I wasn't attached to this person I had fun with, they're going to come back home and still be stuck on you in some way, shape, or form, because it feels like they're stuck on you. And yeah, their feelings towards you are very different than their feelings of when they're going out. So yeah, it's interesting. I hope that makes sense on some level. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, Stacy, for getting a reading with me. Yeah, very interesting. Let me see. Let me take one last question because I do have to get going, guys. For Ashley Vasquez, when my brother's cat Raven has kittens again, will she have a safe birth? She had kittens May 7th, but when she had the kittens, they died because she had them early. Oh no. Yes, it does make sense. I don't know how he can do it, separate the two. I don't know either, Stacy, but like the feeling I was picking up on that I couldn't describe, it's like, you know, when you move on, when you like somebody else or you like somebody new, and it's like you just don't have space for the old person in your head anymore, so you move on. That's not what I'm picking up on Zach's energy. Like he's able to move on and then say like that wasn't important and then come back to you. Like he's not able to move on is what I'm saying. He's not able to move on, but rather separate or compartmentalize. So that's interesting. And I had a hard time explaining that. Okay, for Ashley, this is going to be my last question, you guys. I'm not sure if she ate something or she jumped the fence outside and her belly hit the sidewalk. Poor baby. Ooh, 10 of Cups here. Okay, are these kitties going to be safe? Spirit, are the little babies going to be safe? Is there going to be a safe kitten birth of kitties? I'm getting a yes. The Sun, can we clarify with another card? The Chariot. I don't even think I need to pull out any more cards. Well, we've got the 7 of Cups, which tells me that things are going to be unsure. Like, you know, there could be challenges that are overcome, you know, like maybe it's a long birth but it seems like, yeah, it seems like there's celebration with the Sun. The Sun is Leo's energy. Leo does rule creation, childbirth. It seems to me like, and in my head I was kind of like, show me animals, even though like a cat didn't come up. I was like, Show me animals so I can see that these kitties are here, that they're coming into the world safely. So I'm seeing a yes. Right? Four of Swords can be about healing. So some kind of uncertainty along with healing. So kind of that feeling of there might be a complication that is fixed or solved. So yeah, always use your own intuition, especially if you think like you need veterinary services. I'll always go with your own intuition, you know, for like the safety and health of the kitties. But I'm seeing a yes. I think that there's going to be multiples, at least 3. Maybe even like the colors are like black and white, but yeah, I'm seeing a yes for these kitties having a safe pregnancy. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to be on live again later. I know I didn't take that many free readings, but I will be back on later tonight, and I will try to get a reading out with dedicated to some more free readings. For right now, I do have an appointment to get to, but thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all for being here, and I will be back soon tonight, probably in 4 hours or so. Okay. So, right. Thank you guys, and I will see you soon. Have a good one. Bye.